I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And today is Friday. It's Last Epoch Friday. It's Dev Friday. It's finding out lots of new and interesting and important information on the isometric action RPG known as Last Epoch. Will you guys stop playing blurps for 3 seconds? What? No. My wife just said, are you okay? I'm fine.
If everything you're doing is bad, I want you to know this.
This is fine.
Last Epoch, what's my name? He's already yelling at us. I'm not yelling. More blurps, okay. First minute tilted. No, I'm fine. Read my message, I can't. There's too many blurp notifications.
Louder.
I was kind of watching a Grim Dawn streamer who was a hardcore veteran fight a boss. The boss then decided to spawn a red circle underneath where he was and one-shot him. The streamer rage quit. Someone from the streaming chat clipped the moment it happened. It was brutal. That doesn't sound brutal. It sounds awesome. Table flip in the first 60 seconds, boys. New record. I was definitely yelling. 100% case of chat abuse. No, I just want to say good morning to everyone. I just want to say good morning and hi to everyone. You know. Let's play Last Epoch on Friday. Was I insane? Plunder, Hoofprint, Trevor, good morning. Shido, good morning. Cajun, Big Guy, Andre, Sith Lord, bro, good morning. Odin, good morning. Sai, what up? Furtado, Devil Dog, Night Wolf, VC, Richard, Maxim, Naked, good morning. Icon, what up? Slider, Myers, Toxic, you are not allowed to leave this stream during the dev chat. I know last time you almost blacked out and had to lay down. You're 2 hours, you're locked in. Don't even think about it. Vacant, what up? Fine, that's right. Sith Lord already said good morning. Milk. Hello. Yeah, Milk. Milk easy. My wife's like, that milk was a harsh joke. I'm just kidding. Who else is here? Captain Cody, what up? Dark CEO. Why is he abusing us? No. Faye, what up? Cyber. Deep Squid Gaming. Shin. Mark. Good morning. C Pint. Hello. Toxic has been placed in stream quarantine. Toxic was so upset literally after the dev stream last Friday. He's like, he said something like, I think I had a heart attack or I have to go lay down. So the Black Gem, good morning. Heavy, what up? If I'm passing out during this thing. There you go. Terra Monthly is confirmed,
so it doesn't matter.
Terra Monthly confirmed coming on Monday. Monday stream will be late because I'm going to make a video regardless of what's in the Terra Monthly on Monday. My first time watching the dev stream on this channel. It should be fun. Oh, buddy. Oh, you will. Yeah, it's very fun. So many casuals in chat. Yeah, that's certainly one way to put the watch party. Get ready for a nap. It's not a nap. It's fun. We get to learn all the info. You're going to be about 5 minutes late on Monday? No, he makes Mike cry. Aaron is a bully. I don't say anything. I don't. Myers, what's up? Anybody has hope for today? Not me. They've already said no teasers, no season 5 info, and they didn't drop the teaser trailer. So anything new is good news. Now, to be clear, and I want you guys to actually think about this. I'm not being sarcastic. We got more information last Friday dev stream from asking the correct questions than we do normally during teasers. So just know if you actually want a question answered, you got to ensure you formulate this question correctly. That sounds like sarcasm. No. Because of the way that Rotten Gamer asked his question, we now know that the entire publication of EHG is transferring to Crafton, and Crafton is going to be handling all communication moving forward in some way or another. That is really big news. Well, I don't know. Big news. I'm like one of 10 people on the planet that care, but that is substantial news. Frey, what up? And make sure you put Aaron wants to know. If you put Aaron wants to know, you'll definitely not get it answered. All right, let's have dev stream practice, y'all. So does that mean the teaser trailer will be AI first? No. Exactly, Aaron. That's Aaron news. Another point of not having hope for today. No. Like asking the doctor what the lump is, and they tell you it's cancer. Furtado, thanks for the T3 sub. Wait, was that what it was? Gifted 3 tier 1 subs. Thank you for the 3 subs. Guys, oh yes, if we listen to Polka, I won't have to talk as much. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow. Till the hype train is over. Excellent. That's not the right button. Aaron wants to stop lying for Ellie. Who? There's a preview of Aaron's face of the dev stream. Snooze Fest incoming. It's gonna be good. Mike's gonna bring it, dude. Can't you guys have some hope? Some optimism? Glass half full? Mike's gonna start the stream and be like, guys, today's gonna be a special day. We got an awesome show planned from EHG. I'm gonna be showing off some Uber Aberoth. We're gonna talk some season 5. I got a special guest. Today is gonna be awesome. How do you know that's not what's gonna happen? Aaron's sitting on the overhype button again. No. Mike will bring what? He's not responsible for communications anymore. Well, okay, what is this extreme cope? I ran out of that between the lack of comms from season 4 to now. Cope on tape. Mike shows up in a Crafton shirt. Oh my gosh. Aaron, because we only have every other week to base our expectations. Listen, you don't look to the past to figure out the future. Wait, every week is a new beginning, is what I was meant to say. I lose. Aaron just needs to accept it. EHG has no marketing say, no marketing say anymore. So the LE streams are dead to us. Right. Look to the future to figure the past. Exactly. Do not try and bend the season 5. That's impossible. Instead, only try to realize the truth. There is no season 5. And then you'll see that it is not the season 5 that bends, but you yourself. There is no spoon. Is that what you're saying? I always walk in on a mess. Luz, I was already screaming at everyone. I'm already.
It's already over.
Wait, I say all the stupid stuff.
It's already over.
Super secret LE news. How many monsters have I killed so far on stream?
Don't say stupid stuff like that.
A tiny thread of hope is better than no hope at all. There you go. That's right. I try to have this conversation with people all the time, and I normally come across as this crazy shill, which is probably true. I hate that blurb. Can't we just cut off when I say which is probably true? Because then I could make up any story I want if that's not at the end. Hey man, you said it. My hope thread was cut last week. So it is. It is so true. That's what sells it. Luz, I need the power of positive thinking. Luz, do you think Last Epoch's gonna have a great dev stream today? Gonna get the community excited, rallied even. What do you think? It's gonna be like the end of the Patriot. They're all retreating. He grabs the flag and says, "No retreat." They all charge forward and win the battle. Yeah, did anybody see that? I left something on the stove.
Sleep mode activated.
You can't activate sleep mode yet. We just started. Anger. Anger's activated sleep mode already. Thanks, guys, for the level 2 hype train. And all the blurps. Okay.
He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells.
Let's talk about the future. Today we're going to play Last Epoch and have a live watch party.
At this point, I'm numb to everything,
Last
so it
Epoch
doesn't
dev
matter.
stream.
Sure.
You are required to be awake. Okay? You're not allowed to blink.
I'm sure it's fine. What's
You're
the
not allowed
worst
to
that
leave
could
the
happen?
screen. You have to watch all 2 hours. All right? Just because you don't want to miss anything. You want to be here and say, I saw it live. I was here when the ship turned. You know. Unsubscribes. What? This is illegal. What? I was here when Aaron broke down. No. Aaron's wanting to torture us. You can't make me. When the what turned? In the ship. I was there 3,000 years ago for the LE news. Stockholm Syndrome. It's not Stockholm.
Emotional damage.
It's not Stockholm. This isn't the Titanic, guys. We're going to miss the iceberg. Wait a second. Okay. We haven't hit the iceberg
I've been
yet,
dropping
right?
logs
If
all
we're using
day,
the
dude.
Titanic, we're not the sometimes I feel like maybe we're the band on the ship. Uh-oh. Yet, you know what I mean.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal parameter.
Would the iceberg be a good thing? No, it would not be a good thing. We're not the band on the Titanic, right? It's been 40 years since the last teaser. The iceberg was not hit, but the motors are down. There you go. Okay, that's better. We're the poor people on sea deck. We already hit the iceberg a long time ago. I'm so excited for LE Season 5 in February. They've already committed to this year. We are the band. So all the lifeboats are going to other ARPGs. The boat's sinking, and I'm playing the violin on deck. Oh yeah, they committed to a regular season cadence. That's not funny, Luz. Season 5 is coming December 31st at 11:59 p.m. It's totally coming in October or sooner. That is my guess. I'm the old couple. Oh, you're Leonardo DiCaprio? Bro, there is room on that table or whatever it is. She's so selfish, she wouldn't let him on. She just let him freeze to death. Wait, did I say that out loud? No, I said that. I said that in my... It's a door, whatever it is. Yes, Rose is the villain. Mike won't let you on the door. Rose really is the villain. Like when you hear the story. Season 5, November. Elio, June, July 2027. They're not launching in November. Mike, I mean, I really do think, whether he meant to or not, he said marketing costs for November are too high. Almost indirectly saying we can't launch in November because it's too expensive because of GTA. The captain was the villain? Marketing costs. They don't market. Maybe they want to this season. December 31st confirmed. No. Guys, EHG is no longer in charge of publication. Mike made that clear on Friday. It's a whole new ball game. It's a new team. Everything we knew is out. The content creators are at just like they do podcast tours, right? They've only done one podcast tour ever. Sometimes I feel like I talk about how I want them to go back to podcast tours. In 5 seasons, they've only ever done one podcast tour ever. That was their most successful season, but what a pretty game. What's up, Blaster? Not that I mattered. The water temp was cold enough
At
for
this point,
ice.
I'm numb to everything.
That
so
wood
it doesn't
door
matter.
didn't protect her legs. She'd be dead too. I love it. We're talking about the Titanic and the door, and Hoofprint jumps into some realism on her legs being in the water.
Freaking out, man.
I'm not freaked out. Who played that blurb? Cajuns. If Crafton are the ones doing the marketing now, what's the point of the weekly streams? I don't know. I would guess the weekly streams are trying to kind of get back to basics. So if you go back 6 years ago, it was literally just a hangout. Hey, let's play some Last Epoch and hang out. That's all it was. It's kind of just hang out with Mike, play an S tier build, basically. But today we're going to get more than that. I can feel it. Today's going to be a special day somehow. There is no point to weekly streams. It's just Mike having fun. Special. Yep. The point is Mike likes doing them and we like Mike. There you go. At this point, it's tradition. Yeah, it's tradition. Almost made me think that advertising the game works. It does seem to have an effect. Today, I'm gonna try to not lose my mind during the Friday dev stream. Last week, I almost crashed out a few times. A little late for that? No, I mean, this time I'm really gonna be... Afternoon, all. Great video, Aaron. You liked it? I'm glad you liked it. That's an impossible challenge. No, today I'm gonna be cool, calm, and collected. I'm not gonna crash out when Mike says he doesn't know stuff.
I love you, bro. My bad, dude.
I'm gonna be fine. Now you are a liar. No, I'm going to be fine. He's fine yelling at chat, just not Mike. I give Aaron 5 minutes. He will crack when Mike says there is no spoilers. Mike said something last week. I don't know what it was, but I almost went off the deep end. He said a few things. Oh, when he just casually said he hopes there's a mid-season refresh in between season 5 and 6 because it's going to be such a large gap. That was like that was a rougher one. That was a rougher one. He said something else too. Can't remember what it is. Friday crash outs for future Friday stream titles. No. So basically, yeah, obviously, you know, season 2 was forever. Season 4 took forever. Season 5's going to take forever. And then just casually says, but wait, keep in mind, season 6 is going to take effing forever as well. Just casually, man, I really hope there's a mid-season refresh in between season 5 and 6. Openly saying that there's going to be a huge gap. Maybe LE could do private leagues. That question's actually asked almost every Friday about private leagues. And the answer is we wish we could, but we're not. Mike's just casually asking if Chad is pregnant. Anyways, today I am not going to crash out. I mean it. Today we're going to watch the Friday dev stream. It's going to be 2 hours of bliss. We're going to ask great questions as a community. We're going to get great answers. And by the time the dev stream is over, you guys are going to be like, hey, that was informative. That was fun. That was entertaining. I'm glad I watched it. That's the plan for today. Holy copium. I'm serious, dude. Today we're using the power of positive thinking. So are you. So S5 September, LEO September 2027. Got it? No. The copium is unreal. Or I'll never get that 2 hours back. Bro, think of the FOMO if you didn't watch this 2 hours. There's so much that could happen that you'd be sitting there thinking, I wonder what's happening. You know what I mean? You guys, don't worry about the previous weeks. Someone asked Mike about Riker's comments about avoiding elite. Don't ask that. All right. Positive starts now. Hey, Mike, welcome back after the move. Season 4 has been running over 4 months now with mostly smaller patches and teasers. On the last stream, you mentioned Season 5's major features are largely in and functional. Just bug fixing and polish. The team is already looking at Season 6 through 8 content. And you've been dropping Season 5 item teasers like Reflection and Potion-focused Amulet. With the community itching for a clearer timeline and more concrete reveals. Oh, that's yours. Like a really, especially, I got to see the other half of your question. You're never going to get this question answered, though. You're barking up the wrong tree. Yesterday was my 12th month, especially after the Junatera Monthly said hopefully more details next month. How close are we to being able to share a target window or firmly high-level overview of Season 5 and Rage of Morditas? And is there anything new you can tease or expand on today without spoiling too much? Ask a rewrite, make it shorter. That was Grok? Yes, I asked Grok to formulate a good question for today. Even Grok knows. He already lost his mind. I'm fine. We're getting AI to ask the questions now. I wonder if Mike would expand on what he said about the end game mechanic. Hey, Mike, last week you talked about the new end game mechanic coming for Season 5. You said this is something that'll be developed into the future that's going to have more depth than the previous seasons. What could we expect? Something like an Atlas, or is this seasonal mechanic outside of Echoes like we had with Rift Beasts? That's just off the top of my head. Maybe something like that. We could find out if it's an in-map or out-of-map mechanic. I'd like to know that. More depth than Beast Cave? No way. More than anything else, I want to know if, like, you know, it's going to be a portal to another place, or if it's just kill something in the Echo. Sorry, I can't share details, guys. You don't know that. The Echoes are basically a war table. No, they are not. Watch me play this build for 2 hours and like it. No, he's gonna answer a lot today. He's gonna answer. Why are you laughing? Why am I? I just said out loud he's gonna answer a lot today, and I hear in the other room. So my wife starts laughing.
What? That's messed, bro. You better fix that right now.
Even she knows. Wifey knows. Nice. Is this the teaser? How do I start a prediction on Polymarket? Oh, I know. They've added a new Atlas tree. But the only way to unlock the points is to do the cemetery and Rift Cave encounters in every Echo. It's actually funny, Will, I know you're bringing that up as a joke. I bet you there's an Atlas. That's my guess. There's going to be some new mechanic that has some kind of point tree or something you allocate. That is my guess. That is my guess. I just don't know if it's in map or out of map. That's what I want to know. Is it when you're doing an Echo, you encounter X, and X takes you out of the map? That already does the same thing. No, like the Weaver tree. Okay, if we're going to use PoE as an example, the Weaver tree would be like the central Atlas. And then the smaller Atlases are the seasonal mechanics, right? Like Abyss or Breach. I think we get a seasonal, like a seasonal Atlas, something small. Okay, also question. At any point today, am I going to log into the game? Or am I just going to sit here talking about stuff? I think we get another week with zero information. Don't say stuff like that. Why would you want to? What? Weaver bushes? We can't wait there until we get another teaser. Why would you want to suffer? Aaron, there's an answer from Grok, Mike on Discord in the last Epoch channel. I don't want to look. Captain Freedom, what up? You should look into a voice-activated interface you destroy. Will, it's right now we are working on formulating respectful, well-thought-out questions that we think Mike might answer to give us insight into Season 5, like last week. See? We don't go down without a fight. Something like that. Maybe we'll log in. When Ellie will be more like PoE 2, is that good enough? Yeah. When is Season 5 due? Feels like it's been a while now. It's been 4 months and 1 week. 4 months, 1 week. Season 5 is due now. Technically, it could be August, September, or October. I would put my money on October, but I have no idea. Yesterday. So, Mike, what's the deal with airline food? Oh, and Season 5 when? There you go. You think with love words you get something. This is boot camp. Tie your shoes, boy. I know we joke about it. Rotten Gamer formulated a very good question last week. His question was so good, it literally made up my entire dev stream video. Rotten Gamer's question got Mike to tell us that all of EHG publication is moving over to Crafton Entertainment. That is huge news. Huge news that came out of last Friday's dev stream. Huge news if you actually care about this kind of stuff. Which was funny because then Sai was like, that probably should happen if we're finding out about this because of Rotten Gamer's question, which is hilarious. But it just shows that a good question can give a lot of info. Aaron, good afternoon. What game is this you are playing? The new Pathfinder game? I wish. They've asked me in the past if I wanted to be part of some play tests, and I never did. If I get asked in the future, I'm going to take them up on it. Does that mean that the marketing people at EHG were fired? I know nothing about any firings whatsoever. And just to be clear, I haven't heard anything about that. Nothing. And I haven't asked. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. I ain't going down that rabbit hole. Odin, my first question for today. With Crafton buying EHG and handling promotional stuff, does this mean that we now need to bug Crafton for Last Epoch merch? And what email would we use asking for a friend? Not a bad question. Mr. Envik, what up? I've been playing the Pathfinder tabletop game for over a decade. Oh, then you'll like the video I put out today. Will we get a government-mandated PNG today? No, there will not be any images today. So with all the communication going through Crafton, have you given up on the streamer tour? He just would never answer that question. Like he would, like they don't handle the marketing. So Last Epoch Day 1 to 10. How good will the dev stream be? This dev stream is going to be a 10 out of 10. If I was just making a realistic, honest guess, I would say today's dev stream will be a 10 out of 10. 10 being the best. 10 being the best.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Odin, that's not funny. That very good. Yeah, nice blurb. That's not funny. 10 being the worst. No, overhype alert. So a 10 and no info. No. No. You know, I have faith in EHG. I believe they looked at the last couple weeks and said, you know what? We could do better here. This week, let's do something special. Let's show our hardcore audience how much we care. This Friday, we're going to bring it. That's what's going to happen today. So now you're just shilling for EHG. What? Me? That would have been Mike's return. They blew that. Aaron is totally coping. But Crafton don't allow Ellie to have faith. They'll bring nothing, Aaron. Stop kidding yourself. The Wilson idea just struck me. Is it fixed yet? Last Epoch Season 5 dropped yet? Wilson, is it fixed yet? Or Last Epoch, is it fixed yet? Big guy, my prompt. Based on the recent Twitch streams for EHG. Come up with a clear and concise question to ask Mike from EHG about Season 5. That's your prompt? He's always been an EHG shill. That won't ever change. What? Is this where we come to pile on? Noggin, don't start, dude. Don't start. We're just talking about the questions we're going to ask during the dev stream, and probably be today's going to be a monumental day. You're going to be like, I was there on the last day of July when everybody thought the Titanic hit the iceberg. And now I realized everything is different. That's today. I think that's today. Guys. No way, bro. Great, come on. And we'll say the same thing next week. Wait, you think or you know? Oh, I don't know anything. Opium and copium bleeding together. I'm here for it. Sure. Oh, wow. Now he thinks. I'm just saying. Aaron is delusional. I'm just saying. I hope. I think. I know. No, I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I don't know. It'll probably be the same as last week. What I meant. Let me clarify. What I meant is that I know you guys have prepared such good questions, and EHG is going to give such good answers that this is going to be a good dev stream. That's what I meant. Just go back to Grim Dawn. Time for a new build. Dude, that guy never gives a straight answer, the developer. You know what I find interesting? I spent a little bit of time reading the comments, which weren't very nice, by the way, on the last dev stream video. But a lot of people were saying he should stop playing the game when he's answering a question. So play the game, pause, answer the question, and then go back to playing. A lot of people are like, it seems like he's not focused. I don't know. The roadmap post says more details grow stronger every drop of blood you spill. I'll ask Mike what that means. There you go. Yes, exactly. Yep. Boss, I really don't know how many dev streams without info I can take. Mike needs someone to read the question rather than him doing everything. That's what I said last week, especially if it's a prolonged answer. Yeah, when I'm filming the video too, I never know if I should cut it to make his response shorter, but then I'm always afraid someone's going to be like, Aaron's cutting EHG out of context. So I normally don't splice his pauses out of the video. I just keep it this like long, drawn out answer. Aaron, did you reach Twitch Partner Plus? I did. Thank you. We hit 303 this morning. The dead air would probably be a good cut. Congrats. Thank you very much. Another successful July. I think Mike does this stream for his enjoyment and to stay connected to the community. People want to make it more than what it is. Good, I've covered this stream. I've made a video. So literally not watched, but made a video on 218 streams. 218. This will be 219. Question idea. Hey, Mike, love the game. I have a deal for you. If you give us news and information, I will promise to pronounce more details as more details. Sound good? There's a good one. EHG made it more than what it was. Okay, guys, at some point, I need to log into the game and play. We just can't sit here. This isn't a just chatting stream. You know? I've already been live for 50 minutes. Wait, is this a just chatting stream? Is it? You need to wait for a teaser when you log in and forget Sharkhead. Oh, gosh. We need a hot tub stream when? That's standard for you. That's not standard. No, it is. Get real, Aaron stream. Okay, as much as we joke around, last Friday, because of Rotten Gamer, shout out to Rotten Gamer, EHG openly admitted that communication has been sparse because of the complete transfer of publication to Crafton Entertainment. That is massive, massive news for me. So
Well, it's Groundhog Day.
There was
Again?
info last week. It just wasn't, you know, like a new unique or something. Lady Medusa, what up? It's a groovy stream. Ice Tub? Nobody's stopping you. You were just afraid somebody's going to redeem wings as soon as you do. I wonder if Mike was supposed to say that. I don't know. He said it. So he said it. Mike actually, like, again, I don't know if he means to do it or not. But last week, from the answers we got, we found out a lot. We know there's going to be a long break between season 5 and 6. We know about the marketing switch up. We know that the faction refresh is going to be unrecognizable to the current factions. We know that the Morditas endgame will have depth, and it'll be built upon future seasons. Another long break. Myers, we're not talking about that. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I wonder if Crafton will clone Mike and then reprogram the clone. Under or over 10 months. Very afraid of what long break means. All sarcasm aside, I think we have to wait a while for season 5. We have to wait a while for expansion. And then at that point is basically the relaunch of the game. That's my guess. That's my guess. They've already talked about how season 6, 7, and 8 are fully in development. So they are really working on their pipeline of teams that are working on future content. So I think that's their plan, is like, okay, we got to get through season 5. We got to get through the update of publication. We got to get through expansion and console launch. And once that hits, you know, we'll have a consistent content flow. You guys believe that? You believe that? Mark, thanks for the tier 1 sub. You believe that, right? Have we gotten out the pitchforks already? The pitchforks? I literally, if you asked me to summarize the first 51 minutes of this stream, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I don't even, it's already, it hasn't even been an hour. What is this? 1 hour into stream and no gameplay? Well, we're what is the AI summary? It stopped showing me the AI summary. I don't see my AI summary anymore. I think it's crazy to me that Mike said for months now that the trailer is ready and we get this little information. I can't wrap my head around it. It actually makes total sense now if you watched last week's video. I don't know why Mike never shows anything that is work in progress. Even if it's bugs, like a skill, game system, anything like that, just to create hype. Yeah, I mean, if I was in charge of the marketing at EHG, I would think that the Friday dev stream is literally a way to say thank you to your hardcore audience. This 100, 200 people shows up every Friday, regardless of what's going on, to stay informed of this game. This is the 0.005%. Like, this is the people that really want to know get to see. Yeah, I don't know why they don't show more. These are the people that are going to show up every season regardless. I don't know. Aaron needs to make a t-shirt with the slogan. I was there when the teaser for season 5 was announced. AI summary. Aaron dealt with repetitive nonsense from his community, and I tried to rise above it all. What a guy. Same thing happened with the roadmap. Months. Cold Stone minions, bro. Let's go. Where's my hype master Carve? He's back there working. Wes, thanks for the tier 2 sub. If you were in charge of marketing team, you would be fired by Crafton. Bro, if I was in charge of the marketing team. Actually, I'm not good. They should take a page out of Warframe's book. They have a dev stream about every 6 weeks, and it brings the heat. Sure does. Something from nothing. More is more. If there's nothing to begin with. I'm logging in. Okay. West, how have we had 2 hype trains when I haven't even logged into the game yet? Is that possible? How's that? You talk too much. I don't talk that much. It's called too much talking based on overhype. Better yet, has there been no polka or slow doll? Neb, what up? Hail Ellie. Dude, I see Neb all day in the last Epoch Discord. If there were 2 hype trains, why have I not heard any polka? We already listened to polka today when I started crying at the beginning. I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. Wing check redeemed. Next, you guys are going to tell me Sharkhead, Wing check, and Void Portal. Can we just go one last Epoch day without those? People are doing the hype train now because they will leave when the dev stream starts. No. I'm saving for VIP, so I see. Mike could learn a few lessons from you about answering questions. Oh, you mean as far as that I'm not playing the game while answering them? We've already have Wings check. Oh my gosh. Guys, you know believe it or not, I do play video games here. I don't want to wear... Toxic, what wings do you want me to wear, dude? The rainbow wings. Well played, Toxic. If I have to sit through the dev chat, you have to wear wings. The temple wings. No, okay. Anything but the temple wings. Come on, pick any other wings. Anything. And I'll wear. No. He chose wisely. So pretty. I hate this game. Famous last words. And then Ironforged turned in Sharkhead. Ironforged, do you want Sharkhead 1 or 2? 2. Looking good. What? Good day, brother. How's everyone? Jartik, what up? That looks very nice. And then Black Gem turned in the Void Portal. Oh my gosh. Guys, if you are new to this channel, my community thinks it's hilarious to make me use this portal. Because they think this portal, the resemblance of the portal EHG made. Get the wing, get away from the... Sorry, the wing was... It's just a portal. So this is supposed to be a family-friendly stream. It is, dude. First world problems. You guys, it's just a portal to traverse the world. Okay, that doesn't sound any better. You go when you need to go somewhere, you open it. There's nothing I can say. Just forget it. Just wait, I say all the stupid stuff. And people say Ellie's cosmetics aren't good. Otter, don't laugh, dude. There's nothing I can say. When, you know, a portal is, you raise the portal up, and then when you need to go somewhere, your character, I can't think of the right word to... Trevor has it. What did he say? Oh, get out of here. No. Dark, don't jump. Dark CEO, don't jump into it. Just not jump into the port. Jump into chat. Oh, forget it. Okay. Oh, no. Don't. Oh, my gosh. This is great. There's no flesh. Okay. You're going down in flames. I'm trying to figure out what to say. There's no right answer. Guys, there's something wrong with all of you. Oh, the dev stream can't start soon enough. Dev stream starts in... 90 minutes. This chat is mature. Aaron is looking too much into it. That's right. Imagine if secret cow level was hidden behind the portal. Now it's time to summon... No, we're not playing DK. Nice try. You guys, can we just be sane for one day? One day of just staying sane. Is that possible?
I'd buy that for $1.
You asked too much? I just checked, and unfortunately, that's not possible. Okay, good. Good. How about no? Insane is also a kind of sane. Okay. I've been thinking about this walker. Maybe for the remainder of stream, I know this sounds crazy, we don't talk about Season 5. We just enjoy Season 4, which is the game we have in front of us, and we just hang out and enjoy some Season 4. That's what I'm thinking. There is no Season 5. Can we talk about Season 6? No.
How about new?
Did Aaron say something about Season 5? No. What was about Season 4 again? Right now, we're in the Ruptures. I mean, Breach. I mean, Omen Window. Whatever it's called. And I'm fighting in an Omen Window. Aaron is losing it while coping. You know what I mean. He's got PoE on the mind. No. He's already lost before the dev stream. I was very clear in saying that I'm going to do my very best to be cool, calm, and collected during the dev stream. I'm not gonna freak out this time. Not that I freaked out last week. I'm gonna be Hulk, Aaron. No, I did go to the gym yesterday and the day before that. Yeah. Myself. I updated it where your stupid thing doesn't show up on the screen anymore. You thought I would never fix it. I finally fixed it. Sure, Clark. You're going to end up bullying Mike. I'm not going to bully Mike. I'm going to sit here and listen to Mike read your guys' fantastic questions while taking note of his fantastic answers. That's it. I don't expect that much. Mike, you did make Aaron freak out last week. Can you do it 2 times in a row? I'm fine. West, I look fine, right? Today is the trailer day. I could feel it. There's not even a 0.1% chance it's trailer day. You seem totally fine. Okay, good. Narrator, he's not fine. I'm fine. You don't want me to answer that. New marketing company, maybe they changed their ways and drop it today. That's true. That is true. They sure won't. I think what would help a lot. Is if EHG just told us, hey guys, right now all publication is moving over to Crafton. Crafton is figuring out the marketing plan for season 5, which is going to be awesome. That marketing plan will be kicking off in August, September, October. Like, it just, I think I just want them to say anything. Today we were in the news channel for the LE Discord, and it was 5:13. 5:13 was the last time they actually put out news. So on 5:13 they put out 147 hotfix for season 4. Other than that, it was just polls, which I don't count. Just polling the community. Oh, you want anything? Say my name? Yes. You are saying like they have a plan. I'm just saying in general, I think it would go a long ways just giving us the most breadcrumbs of breadcrumbs. You want to bet 20 subs the trailer's releasing today? I will bet you 20. No, you can't bet. I will gentlemen's bet you anything in the planet that the trailer's not dropping today. There's no freaking way. Technically, they have dropped trailers at 1 p.m. before, which would be in 25 minutes. So I guess it's possible, but very unlikely. That response, Aaron, is exactly why it might happen. Keep you on your toes. I mean, I would just be shocked. I would be shocked. I can feel it, Aaron. Trust Mike. So let me see if I get this. I just want to make sure that I understand correctly. We have not heard any official news for 2.5 months. And you guys think on a Friday dev stream with Mike, the new publisher, Crafton Entertainment, is going to give Mike the trailer to release during the dev stream. That. I would never even say something that psychotic. Not psychotic. That's not the right word. That psychotic. Wait, what did I say? No. No freaking way. Shin, my cope is spreading. Is this my fault? Wait a second. My fault? Aaron, trust the process. This might be my fault. I like the trailer or riot. This is happening. I can feel it. Well, if it is Aaron, congrats that you started it, but I will stay the most grounded person here. So you're telling me there's a chance. What? Aaron is the one being negative. Chat is the one being hopeful. Don't start. Now you're gaslighting me. I know what gaslighting looks like. Wait, you know what I mean. Aaron doesn't even believe there is a trailer. Okay. Please don't give me hope. I can't take it. I can't take it. If the trailer you put Polk on until stream,
well, it's
sure.
Groundhog Day.
Aaron Seeker,
Again?
employee at EHG, is a masterful gaslighter. What? If the trailer is in the room, please stand up. You know gaslighting doesn't exist, right? Yes. VC, how long do you think it's been? Maybe Shin would know. When Mike said the trailer's done, how many weeks has it been? 5? Is it 5 weeks or 6? I don't know. 84 years. It's been a month. Too many. Please show the court. Probably about a month and a half. I would say it's been 5 weeks. So maybe it's been 6 weeks when Mike said they are working on it. And then 5 weeks of it's done, it's great, it's moody, right? Maybe 5 weeks? That's correct. Okay. Now it's brooding. Was the Brooding the WWE wrestling group with the vampires? Can't remember his name. What's his name? Brooding. Gangrel! That a boy, Shin. Yes. Cartman got it too. Yeah, Edge, Christian, Gangrel. The Brooding. I don't know why. When Mike said Brooding, that's where my brain went first. WWF. Oh, it was the Brood. We got some wrestling fans in chat, do we? It was just the Brood, but yeah. So, LE Season 5 is a WWF season, bro. That would be sweet. You want to talk about getting some good marketing? A wrestling theme season? Why do I love that idea so much? From the top rope, you click on the season mechanic. It creates a ring you can't escape. and you literally got to fight the whatever. I love that idea. Only playable characters, Randy Orton. Ellie would be the first ARPG to do a crossover event.
From
a ring.
Top rope.
And then you wouldn't say it's a breach or a rupture or an omen window, because a ring, as you guys know it, in WWE land is a square, not a circle. See? So then it would be different. Oh, brother. You know what I mean. It's not a circle. What? Mark, don't start, dude. I'm throwing out $1 million ideas right now. I should be getting paid millions for these consulting ideas. You guys believe me. You believe me, right? Now that would have my attention. See? What? And how's that different from boxing? Wait, well, I don't understand your question. These are insulting ideas, not consulting. Bro, these are great ideas. Next, you'll want a bowling season theme. Okay, you come up, you click on the thing. It creates a lane, and then you throw the enemy. It hits the other enemies. This is like Hook, where they roll the kid down. Oh man, I'm really out there now. And then when it hits the enemies, you get the loot. Nobody's seen Hook where the kid rolls down. Nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. All right. I want to believe what? Don't say stupid stuff like that. You know what I mean. Guys, don't say he only plays minions. Don't say that. I don't know. Oh, brother, we know Hook. You guys don't know Hook. You don't know what I'm talking about. Next, someone doesn't even know who Rufio is. Hello. I just hopped in, so I'm curious, what minion build will Aaron play next season after completely unexpected new content they've announced on the dev stream? Okay, funny enough, Shiro, right now I am playing Skeleton Necro Cold. Why? Because they have announced a new Skeleton Legion unique helmet for Necromancer. So, funny enough, a dev stream announced a new unique Necro helmet, and that's why I'm playing Necro Cold Skelly. See? It all makes sense. Oh yeah, super secret LE news. That's right. No, it's not funny. You always play minions. Okay. First off, in Dragonkin, with the exception of one day, I don't play minions. Torchlight Infinite, I didn't play minions. Diablo 4, I don't play minions. Look at all these examples. If anything, I rarely play minions. You know? And you know what? You kicked him out. And now you're going to go into town. You're going to get some shoes, maybe a facial. Oh, and hire a decorator because damn. Now who's gaslighting him? What? He's officially gone insane. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. Somebody slapped that man. What? Aaron's Will Smith now. He's chasing the meta. No. You had a barbarian in D4 with minions. That was 2 seasons ago. That was expansion. He's officially gone insane. This has taken a turn. He's chasing the meta. Bait used to be good. Let's go take a look at your LE section. Start counting how many minion builds you've posted. Gazzy plays minions less than you. Oh, come on. Just 15 minutes for the trailer? No, you're tripping.
Just farming the meta.
Stop saying he only plays minions, guys. He plays pets and companions too. Woo! Hello, everybody. I was about to go check out the Amazing Spider-Man. You're gonna Are you seriously saying you scheduled to go see a Spider-Man movie over the Friday dev stream? Are you insane? How can you possibly? We are about to enjoy 2 hours of the best entertainment on the planet for free.
We're here for the cult stuff?
For Spider-Man exhibit, that is. Oh, to be fair, the movie was amazing.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Is Aaron trolling? No. What? Take us with you. He's holding us hostage. Listen, if everybody leaves the stream during the dev stream, that's fine, with the exception of Toxic. Toxic's not allowed to go anywhere. He's going to sit here this whole freaking time and watch this thing. Whoa, I don't know where that came from. So, Toxic, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I will free you. Free Toxic. He's fine. He's fine. Toxic last week was so upset by the dev stream. He's literally like, I have to go lay down. It was the craziest. So crazy. Oh, so crazy. He keeps so many people in the basement. No, no. Dev stream. We're finally getting the kneecap reveal. No, they no longer do any. Don Tracker, they no longer do any teasers on the Friday dev stream. It's like it's way worse than that. But don't worry. I think today might be different.
Inconceivable.
What? What's the worst that could happen? We're totes getting the trailer. If we got the trailer, it'd be in 12 minutes. This is what Mike said. This is what Mike said during last stream where I almost went ballistic. This is last week.
The gap between season 5 and season 6. I really hope we can do something like this. I don't know if we can. That would be a desire I would have. I would really like us to be able to get to a point where we just don't need to do it because we're releasing fast enough. But
yeah, I heard it as well. They're talking about mid-season events. So if there's long gaps in between seasons, having a mid-season event. And Mike says, I really hope we do that in between season 5 and 6, which would lead you to believe there's going to be a huge gap in between season 5 and 6. Yeah. He also said this.
Just make it only happen when controller mode's enabled, right?
This is also where I nearly lost it.
So in Discord, you said that the team is already working on season 6 and 7. Yes, this is exciting to hear. Does this mean that season 5 is done, ready to go? I think. Well, thanks for follow. Sweet, yeah, follow. Cool.
This is probably like almost the desk.
I think what I actually said in Discord that got people excited was that we're working on season 7 and 8. Because we are already working on season 7 and 8. But does this mean that season 5 is done and ready to go? It's not done. It is like CTs have it. Like all the major features are in and functional. We're in like bug fixing, stuff like that. But that could take a while. That could take quite a while.
That could take a while. That could take quite a while. He's so tilted. Give us CT. We can help with that much faster. It needs a lot of touch-ups and bug fixing. Just again, I love Mike. Mike is my friend. I've hung out with Mike in real life. I think sometimes when he says stuff, he doesn't realize how it comes across. Just as I say things when I stream. Saying it's been 4 months. It's been 4 months since season 4. And you tell your hardcore community 4 months after season 4 with nothing out there. Yeah, season 5's done, but it's in bug fixing and polishing mode, which can take a while. Quite a while. Trust me, that take a while is after today's trailer. Yeah, right. Aaron, you should run a 4 horseman build. I'd have to rebuild the whole thing. Help me help you. Exactly. But it doesn't even matter. Today, EHG is going to have a freaking killer dev stream. It doesn't even matter. All this stuff. We'll probably get the trailer soon. Trailer is 8 minutes away. I'm not saying you're crazy. Imagine if they had an armory. That'd be nice. Dragonkin has an armory. Huh? Armory would be cool, even if it was just skills and passives. Like, all the armory does is save your skills and passives. That'd be pretty cool. Now you're coping. Oh, brother. Guys. When have you ever heard me cope on Last Epoch? Come on. If anything, I'm the realist of the group. Oh, sure. What? We are all coping together. Once we know that we are...
That's bait.
We're all travelers, and we will see that. If this turkey tastes half as good as it looks, I think we're all in for a real treat. Why are you crying? Just a little dry. Realist, you with Ellie. Nice joke. What? In memory of Last Epoch, I'm going to load it up during the dev stream. In memory of Last Epoch. That's a real nice surprise. Dev stream starts in 1 hour and 5 minutes. I can't freaking wait, dude. I can't wait. All right, I think I'm gonna change this build. I wanted to test something. I don't know if it'll suck or not. I'm gonna lean into mages. Void portal. Stupid void portal. No, I haven't corrupted my amulet. It's a 3 LP. I don't have to corrupt everything, right? Do it. You corrupt it. Guys, do it. Do it. No, don't do it. What's the worst that could happen? You brick it until next season? Guys, I'm telling the truth this time. Corrupt it like you have corrupted us. Don't be a coward. Are you calling me chicken? a nearly perfectly rolled 3LP Frozen Eyes of the Formosus, which adds 900% freeze rate. Fried chicken. You have 5 months to farm another one. That's not funny. You just can't. That's not funny. I believe. All right. Ready? 3LP perfectly rolled Frozen Eyes of the Formosus and removed 13 affix tiers. That's not funny. It's ruined. It is true. I'm on the streamer client. Why did you do it? Fatality? I never believed. You guys, I swear on my life. Like, just hold on. I'm not. I swear it's like a 1 in 5 has a normal outcome. I can't be the only one that bricks almost every item. I mean, because people are like, dude, I've never bricked anything. And I think they're gaslighting me. I was like, I almost brick every single. Mike has bricked everyone on stream. I know. It's called motivation gathering. I've bricked tons of stuff. Random isn't so random. I've never bricked any item. Dude. Corruption wasn't very nice to me, so I gave up. You gave up on corrupting stuff? That is it. Back to farm for you. You need to always have a backup. The only thing I just have this piece of crap. Death rattle. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Why would you want the cold amulet for skeleton mages, which is the basis of almost my entire build? Why would you want the cold amulet for it? You wouldn't. I wonder if I could replace said item. Guys, this is your fault. Don't say a word. It's your fault. Buy another one. I don't just go and buy whatever I need. Here we go. What? That doesn't. Yes, you do. Put on my first red ring ever. The power feels too good. I went to the dark side and now I don't ever want to go back.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Stream is live. Chat says go. Aaron's deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs. Gear to chase. He's not fighting. He's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more. He starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
I regret having gone MG. I actually like Circle of Fortune better.
Echoes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. shoulders tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Very fitting song. No, just re-roll it for better stats. Don't worry, there's always next season. It's very expensive, I know. I'm excited to see the changes to factions in season 5. Me too. When is the next season? What an excellent question. I do not know. Don't forget, Ellie doesn't have pause. I am aware of that. Oh, man. This is gonna take forever. Last Epoch seasons are either early nor late. They arrive precisely where they intend to. Guys, I just can't sit around all day messing with these amulets. Wait, is that what... That one's not bad. Wrong. History indicates that you can. You guys, I am never in the bazaar, so don't start. This is because you guys made me slam that thing. And don't say we didn't want you to do it or something. Don't say stupid stuff like that. You know what you did. You know what you did.
The lie detector test
Just
determined
want to get to the bazaar.
that was a lie.
Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. Minion 130. Minion health 175. Poison and health. There, I'm leaving the bazaar. I'm out of here. We know you're happier shopping. Never in the bazaar. That's the strangest and boldest lie you've ever told. I'm not very often. Not very often, dude. Every once in a while, I'll go check to see what's available, but that's about it. Crazy lies today. What? Where there's a whole song about it. There's 2 songs about it. I hate it when Brow puts the fence in the bazaar in almost every song. I hate that so much. Come on, Cold Necro. Killer. Get out of here, Jura. What is the power of Cold Necro? Aaron's lying more than Pinocchio. No. All right. Forgot how to... what buttons did. 3 LP, Frozen Eyes of the Formosus. Best outcome would be minion, minion, health. Minion damage, minion health, and health.
Honestly, just double prefix would be good. Minion damage, minion health. And minion damage, minion health. Health. This game wants me to freak out. Minion damage, double suffix. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted to happen, so it doesn't even matter. That's what I wanted. Cold Necro sounds like a cold turkey. Now corrupt it. Maybe you get it when you corrupt it. Something's wrong with all of you guys. You want it to fail. I can feel it's already bricked. Corrupt it. Max affixes. I would take max affixes for sure. Don't do it. Removed 13 tiers. The exact same. This game is so much fun. It's insanity. Oh my gosh. Back-to-back bricks of the same 3LP Frozen Eyes of the Formosus. How is that possible? I love the people. That never happened. You never brick this stuff. The mechanic is great. That's not funny when stuff like that happens. I'll definitely ask EHG once again, is the corruption outcomes the way you wanted it to be? You know what seems so weird? And I'm really saying this, like I'm not, yeah, it sucks. We bricked 2 3LPs in a row. Is it ever nothing happens? When I play other games, most of the time when I corrupt it, it's like just items corrupted, there's no change. It's either like a T1 necrotic resistance or the item is bricked. Is there ever? I think they need to nerf the corrupt negative outcomes. I feel like if I was going to make this system, it would be 50% of the time, nothing happens. Literally nothing. The item just stays the same. You cannot do anything to it. 25% of the time, you get an awesome roll. 25% of the time, you get a bad roll. Like, I mostly get good outcomes, but I'm blessed by RNG. I don't know. It takes the fun out of it. Bro, it is... I'm like 1 in 10. It's funny. I don't even want a good roll. I just don't want a bad roll. Isn't that crazy? I'm corrupting it, not caring about the positive outcome, just hoping for not the bad one. So you lost 13 tiers on 2 items back to back. Yes. I lost a 4LP helmet. You guys, I'm not just going to go right back to the bazaar again. I'm not just going to jump back over there. Unless you think maybe I got a 3rd time's the charm. 4LP's easy, right? Oh, sure. Well, there's no way it's going to happen a 3rd time. Now you're pissed. Now I'm officially upset. Tilted got me there. That was it. It was there. I was calm, and now I'm officially upset. He's going right back. It's gonna take forever to find.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coat, not scale. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Chat spams go, you're like hold tight. You're analyzing a +1 smite. Rare ring shows up and you freeze, debating if you want more bleed. There's echoes up, the portal's live, but you're still browsing aisle 5. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Maybe one day you'll leave the stash. Ignore that roll, skip just one cash. But deep down we all know the truth. You'll die in town, re-rolling boots. Yeah, I'm in the bazaar, I don't feel shame. Min-maxing gear while you die in flame. Y'all can cope, I'm built just fine. Still in town, but the W's mine.
Third time's the charm. Stuck re-rolling gear again, exactly. Chat, how long is the dev stream? I always forget the time. Starts in 45 minutes and it goes for 2 hours. Every time I come in the stream. Okay, guys, I'm logging into LE and there's some rich fool buying all my amulets. What happened to last Epoch? Only one streamer on Twitch. Zero, do you follow the genre? Do you follow ARPGs? You play the COF song for good luck? Oh, gosh. Yeah? If you follow ARPGs, you would know that right now, Last Epoch is over 4 months since they dropped Season 4, so... That's Hey Aaron, what up? What happened to Last Epoch? Tell us, LOL. Ellie doesn't have streaming ability yet. Guys, get out of here. If all the news, you notice Ellie hasn't been in it. That's another way of putting it. Yeah, it's very simple. Okay. Third time's the charm. 3 LP Frozen Eyes of the Formosus, which is pretty much the last one in the bazaar for a reasonable price, which this one was not reasonable. Double minion health is what we're looking for. Seal. Transfer. Double minion health.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
We missed it again. We missed double suffix. What the? Okay. Time to corrupt it.
This is the worst.
Bro, it's so brutal. Oh my gosh. And in my head, I think about somebody, I'm not saying this to be a jerk, that's playing COF. How long would it take you in COF to get
four 3LP Frozen Eyes of the Formosus. This happened 100 out. It would take forever, dude. It would take forever. A million. It would take forever. It's actually, you just couldn't do it. Like, it would take forever. Okay. So I have bought 4 of these that are 3LP. All 4 have missed double prefix. Instead of getting double minion, we got double suffix. And now this is my 4th one that I'm corrupting. Come on. Just anything but a brick. On today's stream, attempt number 3. Added a T2 shock chance.
Got him!
Beautiful. Hey, it's not a brick. It hurts just the same. Not a bad one, at least. I don't hit enemies. What are you talking about? You got a good corruption. Now I'm pissed off. Now I'm even more mad. That's good, right? No. Myself, don't laugh. Don't put that. Don't laugh. Just try again. LE Season 4. Me and my friend group all play COF. We killed after 1 week because the new corruption system was so bad. We just didn't engage. It would brick them. Well, I mean, you played COF though, so you kind of set yourself up. That Amulet 4LP is not rare. Oh, brother, here we go. I think we need more. Do you think I should get one more, maybe? 129 items sold, and he didn't buy my amulet. What? Here we go. More MG propaganda. COF is the worst spot ever this season. COF's getting a full redesign. So that's good. Get me out of this system, dude. Corruption. What a piece of crap. All right. I joined at the right time for the corruption. Bro. Curse Boy, every once in a while, it's like, dude, like, you want to talk about bad RNG. 4. It was 4 3LP amulets on just the Temporal Sanctum Slam. I was trying to get double prefix, and I got double suffix. So, 4 3LPs, all 4 hit double suffix because I saved 1 prefix. And then 3 of 4 completely bricked the amulet. To be clear, not an outcome you were looking for that was good. 3 in a row destroyed the amulet on the corruption. And then my 4th one, we hit shock chance for minions. Which, again, it's not broken, but it didn't do anything. There's another 3LP for 25,000. Frozen Eyes of the Formosus needs to have high stats rolled on it, or it's worthless. Until you fail 17 3LP double exalted slams in a row for a single build, I don't want to hear it. My season 3 Spellblade still hurts. Oh my gosh. It just feels so freaking brutal. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Mike 190 in chat.
What are we doing?
When I read the term spell
what's happening?
Blade, I'm talking about the class. I'm not asking you to spell out the word blade. Do you understand? What are you wearing? Your shirt?
We're here for the cult stuff.
Aaron doesn't know how to spell blade. Sheesh. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 39 minutes. Season 5 announcement today on the dev stream, right? No. Yes. Yes. Today we're going to get good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's going to be good.
Will we get an elbow today? Dude, we're going to get so much info, you guys aren't even going to know what to do with it all. Masses area starts in 40 minutes. Mike at 2:36 p.m. I'm sorry, I don't have big news or teasers for season 5 approved for stream today. At Aaron.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
It doesn't matter because the questions are going to be arranged in a way that are so thought-provoking that Mike is going to give us so much info. We're still just going to be swimming in season 5 stuff. So let's not. My wife in the other room just said, if anything, Mike's going to just start banning your community from showing up. That's what my wife just said. She said they're probably sick of our crap. That's what she said. Likely, that's a fair take. What? Then only 2 people will show up. Mike bans us. The LA streamers would drop to double digits. Very funny. That actually seems about right. We are the only ones still watching. I will instantly spawn 30 Twitch bops to spam absurd questions. She's half right. I think they're tired of our stuff. That big guy, don't laugh when she says that. That's not funny. It's gonna be good. Does it bother anybody that OCD is not alphabetical order? Here we go. There are dozens of us. Wifey is so base, she doesn't know what's going on. Okay. She just said now, that's all you ever talk about. How would I not know? Naked, don't laugh at that. That's a fair question. Guys, don't start. Wifey should call 911 and schedule Aaron's pickup. I've already said I'm not gonna fly off the handles today. I'm gonna be cool, calm, and collected. I'm not gonna freak out today. Not that I freaked out before. I'm gonna be totally fine today. That'd be a first. Another lie. No, I'm serious. Even Wifey is tired of Aaron's copium about LE. That's Wifey if we should play the Wifey. Wifey needs... Guys, normally, sorry, every so often, during the watch party for the dev stream, I'll get a little upset or disappointed. Not upset.
Do we have a straight jacket? That's probably better.
That's not funny. Today, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to sit here, cool, calm, and collected, and I'm going to watch and listen with all of you that want to hang out. And that's it. I'm going to be fine. Right. Yeah, I'm serious, dude. Then what was that this morning? That was different. Go check the LE category and look at the plethora of streamers. How many people are streaming last Epoch? There's got to be a bunch gearing up for this.
Are you all right?
No.
I haven't refreshed this. This updates every hour. So, I think everyone's playing Grim Dawn and PoE. Number 1 on the list. You've cornered the market, bro. Very funny. I'm number 1 on the list. You guys, we finally passed everybody. We're number 1 today on Twitch for Ellie. Aaron is both first and last. That is certainly one way to put it. It's a very funny joke. I am both first and last. That does not get me upset. Aaron, I'm proud of you. Tell wifey you're the number 1 LE streamer. So there was more streamers streaming Dragonkin yesterday. That was a new update. If you ain't first, you're also last. If you're first, you're also... Jerky, don't jump into this. I'm surprised at this absence. Well, just so you know, Last Epoch's about to go live. So there's going to be 2 channels live in the category. The actual game developer and me. So then there'll be 2 watching. And you will still be first. 2 channels with no new info. QB1, don't laugh. QB1, please go live. I'm sitting here dying, dude. Damn it.
We're really trying to...
Get out of here, Mike. All right. But I want to watch you. Okay, Junkie. Just in case you're aware, or have you heard any rumors, some people think that I crash out and it's fun to watch me go crazy during these live streams. I'm not doing that today. I am totally relaxed. It's extremely fun. No, it's not. Yes, he will. I'm totally relaxed. And today, regardless of what happens or doesn't happen, I'm just gonna sit here and work on Cold Necromancer. So, that's spoken like a true coper. Let's bet on how long until he crashes out. I'm not going to crash out until the trigger gets pressed. Right. The crash outs are epic. He almost crashed out with the first hour of the stream. I predict an internet outage in the greater Boise area around 2:15.
This is fine.
Either way, I'm going to switch to T-Rex. And I'm working on a cold build. And, yeah, is that on your bingo card? Big announcement today, like a release date? No. That is not on my bingo card. Sorry I'm late. What the heck is this game? Dragonkin? Oh my gosh, get the popcorn ready. He's gonna have a George Costanza moment later. No, this is the summer of George. I'm fine. Look at him. He's barely able to keep it together now. He's gonna lose it today. Is Dreadshade converted to cold or is it necessary? No, that's unnecessary. It's not worth it to give up the offhand. Yeah, make a bingo card. It's all free spaces. Okay, guilty. Now I'm getting upset. Don't start, dude. This is definitely the summer of LE. Hey, Junkie, while you're here, did you see the actual news from last week? I don't know if you watched my recap video or watched the dev stream. There actually was a little bit of news last week. I watched your video, yeah. Okay, sweet. LE is in the air. New publication, that's right. Bad news is also news. I'm hoping you guys have some good questions. Where's Rotten Gamer at? Rotten, are you out there? Yeah, LE shot themselves in the foot so bad Daddy Crafton had to pick them up. That's not what they said. I'm setting up my little timetable sheet for stream so I could write down the best moments for tomorrow's video. Hey, Junkie. We've been kind of laughing just a little bit because we're so curious what EHG is going to put in the Atera Monthly for July. There has been no teasers, only one dev stream, I guess if you count today too, and no posts of any kind on any social. Really? Last Epoch, post something. My wife said it's funny that I knew that before you.
I think the meaningful amount of new content. Let's talk about that. I think the season 5 mechanic is a better representation of the style of end game content that players are more hungry for, and is sort of the first step in the right direction for it. I think, in the sense that it has a little bit of its own self-contained mechanics to it, and it is something that we are designing for the future. So we've been looking at season 7 and season 8 content and what that's going to look like. Season 6, what that's going to be is pretty well locked down already. Fleshed out.
You want to bet $1 zillion this will be in the Atera Monthly? They have to have something to put in July, right? I guarantee this clip will be in the Atera Monthly. I bet you. Here, it will be the only thing, right? I bet you. That's incorrect. They posted the summer sale on X. Get out of here. Frosty, what up? Frosty's all hyped up for today. Sherlock got nothing on you. And that's it. And the trailer, of course. Going to pull you up on the TV, raid the fridge, watch it on the big screen so you get triggered. I'm not going to get upset. There's nothing that's going to get me upset today. Nothing is I'm fine. Terra Monthly, here's a recipe on how to make a cookie. Here's a build from XYZ person, the end. That's not what it's going to say. They're going to have this clip in it as well. Here's a recipe for how to make a cookie. Oh. Stupid. Oh my gosh. What? Today's the day. It's happening. Season 5 trailer. Here we come. It could be the cooking video like Blizzard did. Aaron, all my cookies crumble like EHG. Guys, this Mike's going to bring it today. You guys have to bring the questions.
I'm disappointed.
So you got to do your part. I can't ask the questions. And don't put my name in the questions either. Narrator, but today was not the day. Today's the day, dude. Aaron, Mike just saw the short 10 minutes ago. I'm looking forward to seeing Mike cook in the kitchen. Question number 3. Aaron wants to know if we can get a WWF wrestling season theme. I know, LOL. Actually came up in chat today. Okay. When you ask a question to EHG, do not say Aaron wants to know. That's going to ensure your question doesn't get answered. Leave my name out of it. Wait. Okay. If you'd like to use my name, feel free. I just don't think it'll help get your question answered. So, got it. Make sure it says Aaron needs to know. I don't have anything planned to share. I sometimes slip little things into questions answered by my mistake. Bingo. Why are you yelling at us? I'm not yelling. I'm fine. Fingers on the nuke button. I'm fine. Okay. Aaron needs to know how to bake a chocolate chip cookie. I'm fine. Guilty, start banning people. Do something. Okay. Everything's fine. They never answer my questions anyways. They never answer Diesel's questions. Aaron, if you mixed Aaron with Season 5, what kind of cookie would you get? Oh, brother. Okay. In other news, this weapon, which has never, ever, ever made sense because it's electrify chance for Necro, where there's no electrify support, nevertheless, gives me 2 extra skeleton mages. I've leaned into ice. I've converted the skeleton mage's necrotic mortar to cold. I've given it 100% recovery speed and used frozen eyes of the Formosus to give it another 29% recovery speed, which means they shoot mortars very fast. See the little bombs they drop? I drop bombs. Aaron wants to know. Oatmeal raisin? No, they're not flesh rockets. Say my name. Bomb every 2 seconds. Yeah, they're dropping bombs. Look at that critical strike chance, too. But what do we lose? We lose the ward generation we were getting from the offhand. We've dumped survivability in Bones of the Ancestral Pack to add in T-Rex to throw on Blight. It really doesn't make sense, but just wanted to see what it does. Why can't Death Knights be cold? I know. I tried to get the clip, I got bombs, and it got triggered some moderation thing. Okay, good. D4 released a cookbook a while ago. Aaron wants to know when you guys will be releasing a cookbook too. Do not ask stupid questions like that. Hopefully they won't answer them. Actually, feel free. Yeah, I think you guys should ask all the questions you want. Be really lean into it and help EHG with Season 5 in the best possible ways. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. It's not gonna work. He's backtracking. I'm fine. Told you guys I'm good. I was junky. I was so upset last week. I was so upset. Oh my gosh. I can't get upset again. I just gotta be, I gotta relax. I feel good now. No, this is not reverse psychology. I was so upset that I left. Myers, you left last week? If this dev stream was a nothing burger like last week, I'll be napping early. Last week really wasn't a nothing burger.
Welcome to the past, traveler.
Yeah. Last week was a negative burger. Yeah. Last week there was some things said that, if taken at face value, are made me a little unhappy. But at this point now, I feel much better. So it was insightful, yes, but only a specific audience, not necessarily the general audience looking for information on the game. Yeah. I think, again, not being sarcastic, EHG just needs to tell its hardcore audience, like, the when. Hey, guys, we know everybody is starved for information. We can't wait to share everything with you. Right now, we are keeping things a little closer to the chest until we get closer to the season. You're going to be finding out more info in August. You're going to find out all Season 5 info in September. They need to say something. Like, the dam has broken. They got to say something. Anything. There's nothing enough that I fell asleep at my computer. Who knew Aaron raging out of control was peaceful to fall asleep to? You want to keep a moron in suspense? I'll tell you tomorrow. But I mean, so imagine, again, if they just came out and said, hey, we're updating our marketing model, working with Craft-In Publishing. Instead of us releasing a teaser trailer 3 months in advance, and then a trailer a month and a half in advance, and then podcast tour, and then hype week, and then patch notes, and then releasing everything till the builder, we're no longer going to be doing that. We are going to be condensing the marketing strategy, where you're going to get the teaser trailer 1 week. The next week, you're going to get the big trailer. The next week, you're going to get the podcast. Then, like, we're condensing everything down to 3 or 4 weeks. That is why things feel so different, because we're taking a different approach. We're starting our marketing campaign in September. You're going to find out everything. So much copium here, but I'm saying I think that's what I think is happening. I just kind of, based upon reading between the lines what Mike has said on Fridays, I think that's what's happening. We could just start a subathon right now. That's a bad idea, too. Start a subathon right now. Last Epoch fans, after the 12th stream with no Season 5 window. See you next dev stream for another. We'll have more info to share later. Beer run, come on. This Friday might be different. The fact they are not even saying who the marketing replacement guy is, so petty. Subathon mentioned, I hope they do confirm the marketing change, though, versus him possibly slipping on stream. I feel like they've kind of said that, but Rage ASMR. Today I'm going to be cool. Nothing's going to upset me. There's nothing that could upset me today. So, dev stream starts in 14 minutes. Nothing. Nothing's gonna hold me back. Oh no.
Serenity now! Serenity now!
Serenity now, insanity later. It's like a tremor in the force. I can feel it. This is happening today. Can't be upset if you're napping. I have to watch the whole thing and listen to every question to prepare for tomorrow's video. I hope you're correct. I really do. Mike's gonna start the stream with energy today. He's like, all right, guys. Like, he's gonna bring it. It's not gonna be like, where was I? I forgot what I'm doing. Not today. Today he's gonna bring it. That's okay. There's a long time between now and the 27. The copium is spreading. It's not spreading. Best of. She wants to know what you guys think of her headband.
If it's stupid, you can be honest.
If it's stupid, you can be honest. It kind of looks like it is. Is it hair? What is it?
I mean, it's pretend hair.
Pretend hair?
Anyway, my mom gave it to me. Do I look stupid? Is it dumb?
10 out of 10. Looks great. Cute. Fits. How does wifey have an LE shirt and I don't?
I've got like a bunch, actually.
Don't say that. No, we don't have that many shirts.
At least 5.
We don't.
A ton of hats.
We don't have that many things. It's a shirt giveaway. Of course I'm allowed to give them away. But I told you all. Erin never shares with us. She wins all the bot giveaways. Frosty, don't jump in. Now we know where all the bot prizes go. She bought it with the intro money. Wait, did that shirt say season 5 on it? No. Now notice how he isn't denying it. He knows. Okay, yes, I have a ton of Last Epoch shirts and hats and socks and stuff. Not a ton. A ton is the wrong word. I have some. Some. He has many. Probably have some of the cookbooks too. No, I don't have any LE underwear. We need a number. I don't know. Some. Remember when Carve came on stream and spoiled the heck out of everything? Good times. I know. Hey, let's talk about the most memorable marketing experience ever, and we'll try and emulate that moving forward. Or we can never do anything like that again and do the polar opposite of that. That's the Last Epoch wallpaper behind you. That's different. That's different. So, is this the stream they announced Action RPG on the new? No. Junkie, all this merchant stuff I have it's all old and worn out. It's not even, it's from a different era of gaming. That bad roadmap was a huge marketing decision. So many people talked about Ellie. If EHG could just give a date, I could sleep at peace. You old man. I know. 10-minute warning. Yeah, that merch was from season 4 so long ago. Okay, that's uncalled for. I see what you did there. It's very funny. Very funny. Maybe we shouldn't have been so harsh about the big green check mark. Man, there's so many things to look at back in the day. It's crazy. It's great. Like, if you really... Obviously, this community follows things, like, hangs on to every word. There's so much you could talk about. A lot. The big green check mark. Hey, Frosty. I don't know if you know what this is. This is a circle you stand in called a breach. Or a rupture. Or an omen window. You know what I mean. You know all about these. I just tagged you in the new LE roadmap on X. What? You gotta tag me on stuff. Oh my gosh, I don't know why. You literally had me for a second. Very funny. I'm not going to get upset, okay? I'm not going to get upset. It doesn't matter. Don't laugh. I'm not. Don't laugh. Okay. Otter, don't start. That is literally their roadmap before. When are you going back to dev chat bingo? It'd be too easy. I would have a blackout every Friday. Thanks, chat. They should hire me. Frosty broke him and the dev stream hasn't started yet. Probably another season. Make that your desktop background. This adds up. Don't laugh at the subject to change. Don't. That was literally their first roadmap. Never let them know your next move. High IQ. It was hilarious. That should be on the front. Six minutes. Hold on a second. I need to go back. I need to go grab the first roadmap. I have the new one. It's like November of last year. Freaking Frosty LaRue. Monster. Oh my gosh, I forgot how terrible it is. Oh my gosh. It's pretty close to what Frosty just made. That is the actual official EHG roadmap. That's from them. I don't see any differences. This is jarring. Frosty's was better. One season, check. More seasons, expansion. Yeah. Okay, I was wrong. It's a big purple check mark. That hits hard about season 5. That's more Morditas, guys. That's more Morditas. Also, it's the visual helmet. It's the helmet. Wait, what's Frosty's? I missed it. You're going to make Aaron cry. Frosty's? Frosty LaRue. Toxic, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't. It's identical.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I can't see a difference. Is the roadmap in the room with us now? Now, to be clear, they fixed their mistake and gave us this. A proper roadmap. Guys, way to go, Frosty. Frosty has more color. It's the same picture. They were learning? Whoa, Tex. Yes. He should do this every season, just for the meme. That's actually hilarious. Did they not put subject to change on this? They didn't. She's very wisdomous. That's right. I can't believe Frosty just tagged me in that. Okay. You have my word that I'm going to try my best to just relax. If anything, I'm going to say nothing. Mike's going to come out guns blazing. And I'm not, last week is in the past. I'm going to stay nice and positive. And just listen to a great dev stream. Aaron can't believe it or not, I do play video games here. What's the plan? If anyone says Aaron wants to know, it's BS. Just FYI. There. I'm getting banned. Yeah, for sure. That's what I wrote in there. Okay, guys, right? Aaron's curious about. That's something Aaron would say. Don't get upset. Where was that roadmap? I have it saved from December. It's old. It's old now. Aaron, this weekend is Grim Dawn and Pal World weekend. I don't know what you're talking about. So Aaron wants to know nothing of last Epoch. Fair. No. Aaron with the disclaimer. Aaron needs to know why hello there. Come on, Mike. Come out, guns blazing. Here we go. EHG's gonna bring it. They're gonna bring it. Bring it.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch dev stream. As usual, I'm your host, Mike. Hello. How's it going, everybody?
Look at that energy. He's already off to a killer start.
As you can see, we're slowly getting ourselves moved in.
There we go.
And there's definitely not a giant hole in the drywall just underneath that sign from the first anchor hole that I put in. Wrong. Definitely not. I promise. We're not quite lit up yet because I still don't know where the plug adapter is in the many boxes that I still have to unpack. So it's unlit for now, but the sign's back up. The sign is back up. And we're okay. So we are going to be pushing. We're feeling quite good about our build, and we are expecting to be downing Uber Aberoth today. Today's the day. That's the goal today, is we are downing Uberoth today. I think I'm gonna just slap some health on this and go for it. There's still the gloves to improve, because there's room to improve these gloves quite a bit still. But you know, I feel like there's room to improve the boots too. But I feel like just health on there, and we are ready to rock. So that's our goal today: is slap a T7 health on this amulet and go. If we find a legendary sword, I might consider redoing the sword because I do have a T3, a 3LP Ivorine sitting around too. But for now, we're gonna start off with a nice easy, the hardest one we've done of these yet. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If this is your first time here, glad to have you with us. Please head on over. Oh no, what do I do? That's the end of stream stuff. If you have a question you'd like me to answer, I'll be happy to.
More people are here to watch Aaron. You're gonna be sorely disappointed. I'm not gonna go nuts today.
Oh, where is this boss? Yeah. We're just a little squishy still. That's a huge hit.
Myself, don't start.
We died right at the end of the stream last time as well to that one. Yes, but please put last Epoch game in the question if you'd like me to answer it. I'm happy to do so. We stream for charity. Everything that comes in does go to them above me up there. That's about it. We do have, okay, we also have there's changes to this, how this functions, and I keep just going back to it to use the new system. I gotta manually teleport over here, don't I? So we have to place the Echo in a 500 corruption plus area. That's the first thing that I always forget that I have to do. So we have to find a cemetery in a 500 corruption plus timeline. That's the first thing. So we're gonna start off by doing that, which will be cruising easy here because we're down 500 lower corruption now. I mean, I guess I could just put it in like the one that we were on before, but oh, can't resist going and looking at a drop, can I? I don't need it. Gonna run through. Well, let's start answering some questions. We got some good ones to start off with. Looks like. All right. With Season 5's major features in and now in bug fixing, I should probably clarify that from last week, exactly what I meant by that. Plus the craft and publishing marketing transition, can you give any clearer sense of the release window you've locked in or when the teaser trailer might drop? I cannot give you any information. I'm sure this question will come up for some variation of it throughout the stream today, and I will be happy to answer it again and again because I know it's frustrating, and I do apologize for not having this info for you. But I do not have a specific timeline that I can give you on when the trailer's coming, when the launch date's coming, any of those things. Yeah, I'm quite sorry about that. Wish I could. The state we're at with Season 5 is it's in the it's technically playable state. So I may have made it seem like it was a little bit farther along than it was last week, but it is the majority of what's in now is, as of today, is polish and bug fixing. So there's things like a UI field might not be populating properly, or there's things that are a little bit more than just whatever bugs show up. There's really obvious and clear bugs that need to be fixed still.
Did Mike just say Season 5 is technically playable after 4 months and a week? Okay. It's barely playable.
The fastest way to open up stuff. This is the most
ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
This is what
we
want to do, really.
You're already hyped? He said it's in alpha testing.
Aaron wants to know. This is just like the new question format. Inquiring minds want to know. Aaron wants to know. Last week you talked about stepping stones for uniques. What will be the stepping stone for Aaron's will? Yeah, so I mean, I think part of it as well is there needs to be stepping stones if if it's an archetype enabling thing.
That's not funny.
You can play a bone golem build without having Aaron's Will. You can't play a low life build without a mechanic that puts you into a low life state perpetually. So we have stepping stone style uniques for Exsanguinous in the Shroud of
It's
Security?
a little funny. It's funny for me. Huffprint put the
Acolyte only
question
one.
in.
And also now the there's an idol that does it now, I think, and a corruption affix that does it now. There's a whole bunch of things that do it now. So there's several mechanics that sort of put you into that state.
It's a little bit.
I forgot
It's
that we
not
put one.
funny.
Yeah, I
Don't
briefed one with,
stop
like,
it.
Oh my god, it's just there. What?
Aaron wants to know. Waiting for the next Aaron wants to know question. Why can't he just read it without reading Aaron? Junkie, it's not funny. Don't placate.
Give me that XP. We're almost at 100. So yeah, you can play bone golems, just you can't play multiple bone golems. Kind of like how you can play a raptor build up until you get
I'm not angry. I'm
Null's
fine.
Tooth, but you can't play like a multi raptor build until you get that. So it's more that the like whole archetype getting created needs a stepping stone item.
Aaron wants to know.
And sometimes stepping stone items aren't necessarily even directly the same mechanic. So like it's possible that by a stepping stone item for if we say we wanted to put a bone golem stepping stone unique, and this isn't a term we use really frequently internally, it's a term I kind of just said.
Myself,
but if we
laugh.
wanted to create a stepping stone unique for Aaron's Will for like bone golem type builds, it might look like it might be a completely different mechanic. So it might be something that's giving you a completely functionally different mechanic for bone golems, just as a like signposting, like, hey, you can play bone golems and here's an interesting way to do that, and then that build can evolve into a multi bone golem build later.
I love Mike. All troll and he'll run with it. I know.
Ooh. Oh, we like some more woven echoes there. We've got a few to do still.
I can't believe Mike introed the stream with season 5 is barely playable. I can't believe it.
No, need to bug crafted for last Epoch merch. As far as publishing stuff goes, I don't know if the I don't know if merch falls under publishing really. Maybe, yeah. And what email would we use? Asking for a friend. All I can really tell you on this one is that it's something that I really want to do too. I last time I tried to do something about it,
Diesel, the question was asked about season 5 timing. Last week you said it's playable and it's just into bug fixing and polishing mode. And Mike's like, I want to clear up what I said last week. You're doing a great job. It's barely playable, but it's at the CTs. Oh my, that's what he said. Oh, damn it. He
Well,
didn't
it's
say it was
Groundhog Day.
technically playable.
Again?
Is that what he said?
do we have a unique too? I don't think we do. Don't think we have anything.
Hi, Aaron.
Right.
Aaron. Hi, Mike. Aaron keeps saying, "Don't say that."
We're gonna
We're going
fire it.
backwards, boys. Oh my
See what you get.
gosh.
Could be anything. Could be a red ring. It won't be. We're not using red ring anyways. We did get that pair of gloves that we can craft on
Craft on.
right here.
We need to buy
Gonna
more.
need some massaging to
Sportbacks.
make them be good, but you never know. We're done this echo. What am I doing?
Aaron, how's that possible?
Okay. We're gonna try and craft these. We need regular attack speed, not throwing attack speed.
I don't know how
I think
long
we just
season
do a removal.
5 has been in. Diesel says, Aaron, how's that effing possible? They've been working on this for what, a year? A freaking year. Not a year. I don't know when they started development of season 5, but I could tell you it has been 4 months and a week since season 4, and they said it's technically playable. That's basically where we're at. Season 5, as of right now, 4 months and a week, is technically playable.
Oh, well. Okay, do we clear
that's
up?
That's it. I mean, there's nothing else to say. I'm going to crash out for sure today. For sure, I'm going to crash out.
The hardest part of getting
for sure.
Uberoth here is getting the cemetery.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, we got lots of questions early. Okay, I need to stop lollygagging here. I thought I'd be...
I called it. What? Me first?
That would be a slow question day. It's not. There's a lot. Okay, I'm going to get to answering, I promise. Hey, Mike, when designing new player power progression systems, how does the team decide whether they should be item-focused versus a separate system like blessings, classes, skill points? It seems like recent progression systems have been item-focused, but is there a point where you feel item-based power is complete and won't need further progression? How do you balance all these systems together against overall game difficulty? This is one of those questions that I'm like, I feel like we could have an entire seminar on this for like a weekend.
Why are they working on anything other than season 5? Why
still,
are they even
still not
focused
through the whole
on
topic.
6 and 7? I don't.
But I'll do my best
know.
to answer as much of it as I can here. Okay, so how do we decide where it's going to be? If it needs to be something that is like a specific. If it's interesting for it to be competing with effect slots with other items, then it's really good to go in the item slot. So if it's something that's like, this is a cool alternative version of something that we already have, or it's like another way of doing something that we kind of already have, if that makes any sense, it's better often to go in the item slot.
I don't know.
If it is something that is...
I have no idea.
A new effect that we're expecting everyone to get.
So, if anybody wasn't following along, obviously we hang on every word here. Last week, I reported on what Mike said. Mike said, Season 5's looking good. CT has a brand new build. It is in bug fixing and polishing mode, which can take a while. That's what he said. But it's like, hey, sweet, they're polishing Season 5. He literally introed today's stream by reeling that in, saying Season 5 is barely playable. Did he say barely? Was it barely? He said something like that. He used some word. He said it's technically playable. He said Season 5 is technically playable. I don't know which one's, I don't know what's worse.
Or it's something that can come late enough in the game and not be...
I said barely. Oh, got it.
Yeah, like to brick your character sort of thing. If you don't have it.
I'm going to use some words.
Like if there's a new power that we added to the game and it was...
It's technically a live service game.
Like accounted for a huge percentage of any given player's power total. But it was random to even have it one drop at all. That would be probably pretty frustrating.
Toxic, you can't start drinking already.
Your mastery. That's probably a pretty example. Because it's such a player power gating thing that defines your build. If you had to find your an item to claim a mastery, that would probably be a mistake. But items that go into your
it's barely
that go into your passive tree, like say there was a new jewel slot that went into your passive tree.
Hot dogs are technically tacos.
Like it was an item that you could slot in here to like change what the passives gave you. That would be fine. Which should be pretty cool.
I don't drink, but it makes me want to start. The drink will help me fall asleep.
Hey, we are going to just keep pushing this outward.
Cereal is technically soup. Frosty, will you stop it? Aaron asked to define technically playable.
And then how do we balance all those things together with difficulty? It's a lot of feel. We've been expanding our like standardized testing for all sorts of things lately. That's something that I think we've kind of lacked a little bit, is we've focused our like balancing a lot around feel and like anecdotal evidence.
Big guy.
Which has worked decently well for the most part, but I think you end up with outliers that happen that would be detectable through a more data-driven approach. So we're trying to diversify it a little bit.
Will EHG finally find broken
buzzword
nodes?
city
Bro, that is like number 700 on the priority list.
Hey Mike, welcome back after the move. Thank you. Season 4 has been live for 4+ months, and you said Season 5's major features are mostly in, just polishing. And Season 6 to 8 are in the works. We're dying to hear about timeline or reveals. I know, I'm sorry. Etera Monthly said, hopefully more details next month. Any chance any chance of a soft target window or another teaser for Rage of Mortitas Season 5 today? I'm sorry, there's no window information available today at all. I wish I had something I could tell you. It's currently the new info going out is paused right now. I wish I had more that I could do, and I guess all I can really say is that give general vibes on how it's going. It is going really well. Just passed the next lock in our pipeline this morning. You know, going good. Things are going well.
My water's almost empty. I gotta go fill it.
If a veteran last Epoch player could only know one thing about Season 5 before deciding to come back, what would you tell them? It would probably be regardless of whether you played Merchant's Guild or Circle of Fortune. There's a huge faction update coming. Item faction. And I think that's something that would be interesting to just about every last Epoch veteran, regardless of what they were playing. There's lots of other things coming for like lots of other players, but like that's something that's going to be universally interesting to just about every last Epoch veteran. Hey Mike, I hope you had a good week. I did have a good week. I had a very good week. Does EHG have an office pool for which streamers pre-release theories miss the mark the most? And if so, which streamer has won you the most? No, we don't have anything like that. There's like very frequently there will be predictions that I see in like YouTube videos or just on Reddit or on Discord, and I'll like take little screenshots of them or like save the link and be like, we're just gonna save this for later. And sometimes I'll send a message to someone and be like, or I'll like reply on Reddit after the patch comes out and be like, this comment aged well or something like that. But no, for the most part, we don't have anything specific like that.
I got a banana.
All right. Without telling us why, what part of the Season 5 roadmap changes are you most excited about? What part of the Season 5 roadmap changes, like what we know about on the roadmap and what's there? I think it's the faction changes. I think it's the item faction changes. They were we started, you know, sometimes you have a system where or a project where you're working on it, and there's an amount of work that needs to be done, and you're like, okay, like we've got this much like mapped out. We know we're gonna do this much, and it's gonna be great. But wouldn't it be cool if we could also do this, that, and the other? And you try everything you can to not do that. You try and keep scope creep under control. You try to like keep everything at a reasonable amount of work. And then you do it anyways, and it comes together quite nicely. That's kind of what this has felt like, where there's systems or parts of the system that were like, wouldn't it be cool if, and it is if. So yeah, quite pleased. That was some of that was like some big tech improvements that we didn't expect to be possible that became possible. Shout out to Brandon on some of those.
Oh man, I'm just.
But yeah, there's
I'm disappointed.
That's especially with Merchant's Guild. There's some really big, some new features there. There's stuff in there that I think is going to, it's gonna be one.
Myself, thank you for the $50 Blurp supporter pack. Thank you, sir. I'm fine, guys. By the way, I'm calm now. I had to just walk away for a second. I'm good.
It's all coming together.
Of the inventory, yes. I play in controller, and every time I want to sort my bag, I have to do it twice. Does it sort if you check it? It doesn't resort if you click it again. But yeah, I the sorting needs to be fixed. Yes, someone's working on that. It either has been fixed or it is fixed already, or it's going to be fixed, sort of thing. But yes, redoing the sorting behavior, that is one that I will claim responsibility for so many years ago and never fixing it. I'm sorry.
Aaron
But we got someone much better at
fine.
UI
I'm
design
happy.
and development. We're doing that now.
If anything, I'm joyous. Thanks, Junkie.
Hey Mike, hope you had a great weekend. I did. This might be a weird question, but I usually don't like when the mob or boss paints a clear circle on the ground for their telegraphed attack. Is there a possibility to introduce some hard mode or less UI option to remove that? I think that's a cool idea. I think that like an immersive mode or something like that, or a mastery mode where you have to like look at the boss's animations, like their character animations to see like what pose they're taking to like figure out what attack's coming, things like that. I think that'd be awesome. We don't have anything like that planned. I do think it's really cool. All it would have to really do is just turn off the telegraph VFX or most boss effects.
How about season 5 mode, bro?
Part of the problem is I think it'd be.
I bet they're saving the second half of this stream. They've got some big news. We're just waiting. They're gonna surprise us out of nowhere.
But I mean,
stop. What?
You really wanted to go with the like
what?
The mechanically hard version of it? I do think that's a cool idea. I've been really interested in looking at mechanically distinct versions of a lot of
all the stupid stuff. You never know.
And ways to up the ante for the mechanics of them directly while not changing the core functionality and feel of the fight.
Van said it'll come in the next 5 months.
I think that's something we could do a little bit better in general. So like for example, the dungeon bosses, there's like 4 tiers of each dungeon boss, and they functionally are like exactly the same on almost all of them, on almost all tiers. Like the heart of the mountain, the attack that like does it starts here and goes like spins outward like that. It goes farther as you get to like a higher tier. So like when you first start out in like tier 1, it just like does this. Then tier 2 it goes like to here. Then tier 3 like it goes farther and farther as you get into higher tiers, which is cool. But I wish we could do just a smidge more of that.
At this point, I'm numb to everything. So
back to my old pack rat ways. I can't be helped. I can't be stopped. Does EHG have a timeline for when they can give us a timeline for season 5? Yeah.
That's a great question.
There's something of I can't remember what it was exactly. There's something that we had to do, and we're like, we can't do that without at least telling when the when the patch is when the announcement trailer is coming in. I'm like, we're doing an announcement now, like as a joke. I really don't like doing that.
Angry.
But I know people are just like anything, and I think people would take that at this point, which is frustrating to say the least.
We will absolutely take that.
I'm not angry. Except when you keep repeating, you're angry.
You have to stop playing that blurb. You're getting me angry.
People are asking for an announcement of an announcement.
Yes.
Ugh. Ugh. Aaron would like to inquire. Wow, Aaron's got a lot of questions today. When will LE merchandise replace Necromancer? When will LE have mercenaries replace Necromancer / Beastmaster? When will LE have mercenaries replace? I don't understand the question. Are you saying that like mercenaries would be better pet builds than Necromancer and Beastmaster? I mean, that's kind of the reason we don't have mercenaries. And at the same time, we do have mercenaries in the form of a singular relic that can create one bow mercenary. You can't equip them or anything, but yeah. I'd also really like to see Forge Guard evolve into kind of what the mercenary feel is, where you've got this like, where the focus is a lot on like a higher gear variety. There's effectively more gear slots. That's kind of what a mercenary is. It's an extension of your build through additional gear slots. And having a character with having a character class with an extra gear slot, that'd be a cool thing actually. Maybe that's a Forge Guard's thing. They get an extra gear slot, huh?
Mong, what up, brother? Good to see you.
Can you explain what the future of seasonal mechanics will be from EHG crafting going forward? Seasonally usually means temporary with the chance of at permanent if the community and developers enjoy it a lot. Yeah, I mean, so I guess we haven't really been doing seasonal mechanics in that sense. We've just been doing new mechanics added to the game each season. I think what it means is that as we get to a point where there are sort of there's enough variety in the seasonal where there's enough variety in the mechanics that are in the game that we can start adding potentially temporary mechanics to the game. It's probably going to be a good thing because to avoid too many mechanical bloat showing up, there's a breaking point. I don't think we're there yet.
Totally not a crash out. He's fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm happy.
But I also think that the mechanics that we're adding to the game still, like in season 5 and season 6 and beyond, are a little bit heavier than what I would expect most seasonal mechanics to be.
I want the whole thing.
And I'd expect the seasonal mechanics, if we were going to do them if they were temporary, to be more things along the lines of like what exiled mages are now.
I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? No, Mong. Diesel, they're talking about season 7 and 8 and 6. You hear that? The seasonal mechanics they're working on.
I may need to.
Diesel's gonna freak out
put
too.
A point in a weird tree to get more cemeteries.
Don't say stupid
because we are not getting a lot of cemeteries. Or I should just go look at one of my other webs that's over 500. Or even just like rank up one of them. We gotta find this. We're half an hour in, and we're doing Uberoth today, right? We're gonna get an amulet to slam onto our health to slam onto our amulet.
I need a snack.
Squishy still. Hey Mike, love your game. Thank you. I have a deal for you. Right, we'll see. If you give us news / information now, I promise I will pronounce it as Mordatus. Sound good? But it's not how I pronounce it though.
Where you going? Nowhere.
Will you guys stop asking these stupid questions?
I would love to take you up on that deal, mostly because I would love to just tell you the information for nothing. But I can't. It's alright. Okay. We need a cemetery.
Did you get a snack to search for sanity?
Why no cemetery?
I'm eating my feelings.
Let's try this one. Maybe that'll give us a cemetery.
Veggie straws. This is my unhealthy snack.
Why is the season 5?
course
Why
it
is season
is.
5 in the technically playable state after 4 months? I assume this is like, why is it only in a technically playable state? So every mechanic as a whole is in the technically playable state. Some are farther along than that, but judging it based on the lowest bar, it is entirely as a whole technically playable.
What are we doing? What's happening?
Not that one. We want this one. We are going to.
Did Mike just say? What did he say? Holding it to the lowest bar? I missed it. What did he say? Somebody go to YouTube and rewind.
Ooh, okay.
What?
Shouldn't be doing this in this window. Aaron wants to know if bows will ever be viable. Wasn't there just a? I thought I just saw a bow Uberoth kill. A marksman Uberoth kill build. Did I just see one of those? Seems pretty viable to me. Never should have switched.
I know who asked that question without even having to look. Neb, will you stop it?
I think we need bows on more character classes still. I would love to see bows available on more character classes. I think that's sort of the next step that needs to happen. Just to expand the archetype in general. Like you've got how many more abilities can be using a sword, you know?
He said some parts of season 5 are more playable than others. Barely playable state means the lowest bar.
When LE going to console, have you tried any pre-release versions yet? What do you think? I don't. I haven't tried one yet. I am. It's still like in like dev kits only sort of thing. Like there's not. You need to have a dev kit to play on console right now. I don't have a dev kit yet. Should be soon though, I'm hoping. Oh, there's one. There's a cemetery. We got it. All right. All right. Hey Mike, hope the move is going well. It is going well. Is season 5 being so long after season 4 due to the expected gap between season 5 and LEO? Partially. It's a whole bunch of things. It's partially just the, like transitions happening internally, transitions happening with timing from the like to LEO to console stuff. There's all sorts of just like a cluster of things that are all pushing a little bit. Dylan's actually doing really well on it. The new engine transition had some issues. Oh, we just put to bed one of the issues for the engine issues. Oh my goodness, this was a nightmare. How do I say this without throwing another company under the bus here? we got to the point where we were like, do we try to upgrade to a new version again in the same cycle? Do we try and go back down to an old version that's not quite as far back as we were before? Or do we try and go back to where we were before? Those like the options we were down to. Luckily, we didn't have to do any of those things, and we did just barely get it sorted. Not going to have texture streaming enabled on Season 5, which is really not that big of a deal anymore. It would have been a big deal before we did all the memory optimization stuff that we did this season. But it came right down to the wire. Thrilled we didn't have to pull a ripcord. Here we go. Cemetery. Yeah. I just realized this one. Yeah. Okay, good. Because if I didn't have any, that would be bad.
That's not on the diet.
All right. Currently,
Between
every
veggie straws
season,
or drinking.
currently every play session I do, I encounter so many loot bugs. Really? For example, sometimes a beam and an icon shows up. No matter what I do, I cannot see the label / item, therefore I can't pick it up. Kill Nemesis a couple times and drop 0 items when should be dropped 4. Are these bugs addressed for Season 5? I mean, so I haven't heard either of those bugs specifically. There's times where there's like offset labels really far. If you do like, if you open and close your loot filter, sometimes it can reset the labels over. That might be something. But I've not seen either of those specific bugs come across my desk, which does not mean that they have not been fixed or anything. Just means that I haven't been personally involved with those ones. There is a bunch of stuff that was changed or added to the loot filter, and the like options for display. So I mean, there might just be new things there that will help in general. But I can't say specifically. I'm sorry. I just don't know on individual bugs. Right. Are there talks about improving or adding new stuff to set items? There's not a ton happening with set items right now. There's like old sets that are getting, you know, we're still constantly looking at ways we can, you know, buff old sets, things like that to make them be a little bit more enticing. I think in general the system, like the system-wide changes that we've done to the system, I'm pretty happy with. So I don't see big changes coming in that direction. But individual set by set basis, yeah, there's things, and there's new sets getting added too. There's new sets coming Season 5. But from a system-wide perspective, you won't see major changes this season. Oh, get back here. I love those guys. All right. Hey, Mike. Curious if you guys are going to be able to look at the bad outcome rate of corruption. Seems really common for bad things to happen. No one asked me to ask this. Well, in that case, I'm not going to answer it. No. The bad outcome rate is pretty low compared to.
Yeah, right.
Like if we're gonna compare it to PoE, the bad outcome rate is way lower than PoE's.
I don't believe you. Nope. Bull.
There might be fewer outcomes that are like exactly what you want, or there might be outcomes that are like too side grady or too non-effecty that might seem like they are bad outcomes, I guess.
Yeah, right.
But the actual rate's really low as a like a ARPG average. So probably won't be changing it much. Okay. Can't stop me from picking up
Corruption
stuff.
negative outcomes in last Epoch feels
already...
like 5x worse.
Yeah, we were in the middle of
any game I've ever played.
Aha. Okay, we need to get removal. Okay, great. We have 10 fortune potential. That's wonderful. Like, is it even worth trying at this point?
It's actually also hilarious that we've seen Mike brick, what, 4 items in a row or something on stream?
Just barely. Okay, cool. Cool. I lost a skill point. Yep. Cool. Cannot wait to fix this.
I also wonder in the corruption outcome, it's either you bricked your item or you got an outcome that is not positive. Like, how often do you actually corrupt an item and it's like an improvement on the item? Not very often.
This one? Yes, it's that one. And up here?
Mike's following the S tier.
Okay, good.
Max
We're not taking those
roll
gloves off again.
build.
Could have done minus 30 myself in my head pretty easily. I mean, this would have to get basically perfect to be even remotely close to worth it.
Diesel, are you out there?
You don't have any? You don't even have any of them. Okay. Yeah.
The wife said, I apologize. I know you hate takeout, but I didn't have any time today. So she got me Raising Cane's. I don't even want it. Nice.
Come on. Give me something good.
Aaron
we're just waiting on a decent
takeout.
enchant for that. And then we're gonna run it into corruption.
I'll have
okay. Should guaranteed get access to it here. Right?
Even spoiled when he gets takeout.
Yes.
Bro.
I could put some other ones down too. Is there anything else I'm missing? This one?
Where's the cane sauce?
Sure.
Spoiled? I'm trying to listen to the
Yeah, I gotta complete that one to do it.
The stream and get all the info. I can't eat. What did I miss? Bunny,
Let's go do that just so we can get the Weaver Tree point. I should
Bunny,
put somewhere that I have access to.
I'm gonna go ballistic. I can't possibly recap where we're at.
Hi Mike, happy Friday. Well, working on season 5. Have you been working on any more skill effects? Yes, I'd love to see more effects for Warpath. Yes, there are new effects. I don't know if that's coming in season 5. There's at least one season 6. That's a cool Warpath effect. There was someone just made a there's random meme videos that get made sometimes that
so
I wish would
season
just
4
leak,
is technically playable.
I don't think they're professional enough to ever share.
I'm looking forward to the recap video.
One was about Warpath recently for one of the effects that was coming for season 6 that was turned up too high. And someone set it to the Green Hill Zone soundtrack. It was quite good. All right, we know the release schedule is a slow at the moment, but is there an idea from which season release might come faster? Like when are things going to pick up again? When are we like going to be in the speed driver's seat that we've been wanting to? I think we'll really start hitting the cadence right around season 7.
That's what I said. See?
The LEO for console release is going to be a bit of a gap. But then after that, we should be
no. Guys, they're cooking with the grease right now.
Yeah, that's part of why we already started to work on season 7 and season 8 content. Because we do need to get stuff in.
They're just copying what Aaron
like
says now. It's exactly
really
what I said. Keep dreaming. I'm not dreaming. That was my question. I kind of regret it already.
Let's get ourselves a Weaver Tree point. Is there any chance to make Arena's investment in the Weaver Tree more meaningful? Yeah, this is something we talked about last week, actually.
Grease, more like
I think
molasses.
there's room for more of it. The tricky part is that Arena is one of those mechanics that people kind of really don't like a lot of the time. And if it ever becomes the obvious, most efficient way to farm, then it gets in this weird spot where people are like, I don't want to do it because it's fun. I want to do it because it gives me the most stuff.
That's where they get their answers, watching me? I hope not.
And so I think we probably shied away from it having like really strong rewards for a long time. But I think I think there's enough other things to do, and we've got enough stuff that comes from bespoke content outside of arena mechanics. So things like you kind of have to go into the other echoes to get certain things. That I'm much less concerned about that now. We do it. We did it. We did it. You just like find cemeteries better. Increase cemetery spawn rate. Yeah. Sometimes we just need a cemetery to be able to spawn. Do that. Just a little bit. Okay. Now that we're prepped, we need an amulet with T7 health. Amulet. Exalted amulet with T7 health.
He is literally in Merchant's Guild. You could go get one for free. You can just go, they're free.
There's health on that one. There's health with a T7, so we could Havoc to that. We don't have many Havocs, do we? We do not have many Havocs. We don't want to burn Havocs on that, I don't think.
The guide doesn't say that.
Here.
Where's the fun in that?
No. Okay, so we're gonna go check the Merchant's Guild.
Woohoo! Yes.
Is there any chance to make arena? All right, so that can you share more details on the unique sets you've shown that did not have their effects, or are they still have no effects on the? They all of the everything that we've shown so far as unique item art all has their effects pretty well locked in. That amulet I still think could use a nerf. But other than that, yeah, they're pretty well locked in. Amulet. Speaking of amulets, let's go get an amulet here. We want affixes, health, in tier 7, like super high roll. Corrupted, no. It's a non-sealed affix, 205. Okay, great, cool. So this is, yeah, we can afford this. We can afford this. Let's Rarity Exalted. And we will tighten up this a little bit more even. We're going real high. 210. Not sealed in the suffixes category. How much is a perfect one? Oh, it spikes. Oh, we're not paying that. We're not paying that for an extra 2. Yeah, it's fine. We will take 2.
Wife picked me up, Raising Cane's. Just chicken fingers. I didn't want them either.
We don't care what else goes in there. I mean, it could grab something else, but it won't. It never does. Let's put Frailty on there just in case. Health is what we want. Great. We'll slam that onto there. Oh, this one. Basically, no build use the unarmed part of Falcon Fist / Hand of Judgment anymore. Weapons became too powerful and too easy to acquire. Corruption, guaranteed slams, etc. Are there plans to bring up the unarmed part of those items? I don't know if there's plans to bring up necessarily specifically the unarmed part of those items necessarily. I think there's definitely room for more unarmed.
ActionRPG.com has a truly unarmed Falcon Fist.
Mastery as like a theme.
It's not very good. Never mind.
Okay, that was really close. Cutting it fine. Still one cycle there, so that's pretty good. In. Oh, I'm gonna have to do so many new things. It's okay. Great, got our health. All right, let's fix this. 1. Don't know where the other one goes though. Yeah. Too many windows open. Okay, 1 and 2. We've got 1, 2. Easy peasy. We've got 1 and we've got 2. We've got 1.
I don't know why.
And we've got.
It just cracks me up that Mike's been playing this build for a month and a couple points get reset. He's a senior developer, co-owner of the studio, and he has to open up the window on max roll to see where the points go. You're better than this, Mike.
Because I'm weak?
You're better.
And we're going to go try Uberoth. It's happening. It's happening. Is there any chance the negative outcomes from corruption could be reduced while increasing the chance that nothing happens? Right now, it feels too easy to brick an item. I mean, like, there's always a chance, I guess. It's not something we're planning right now. It is supposed to be that last hurrah, a bit of a gamble. I think it's one of those things where it feels really bad to have that brick happen. And it is a risk, like it is a big risk. And is that a good thing to have in the game? I think so. I love the feeling of it. I love the pressure of it. I do understand that it's not for everyone though. Last week, someone suggested having a like an alternate version of it, where if it was too like you couldn't brick, but you also couldn't like hit some of the major downsides to it. Come on, go, go, go. Yep, you were good. I've not been practicing this since the last time we did regular. Oh yeah, this girl shows up. Don't want to spawn too many of those. Yeah, we're spawning lots of those. Okay. Come on.
Got this. You got this.
Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Don't get squirrely.
Not good, Mike. Get the arena on him.
Don't stand in the purple stuff.
Oh my god. My black hole management is really bad. Yep.
He did pretty good.
I wasn't even using potions. Okay. My leg, there's like 8 mosquito bites on my leg. So I'm gonna blame that. We're gonna blame that. So itchy. Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
We can do this. Okay. If Forge Guard is the master of weapons, why can't he wield a melee staff with a shield? I think it's just a lot of thematics, and
it's a good question.
Like, it feels weird seeing someone with a giant staff and a big shield. Sometimes it's just because you can doesn't mean you should. Back to the top. Alright, he's already spawned her. Okay, yeah, sweet. Good. Okay, stay on top. We're in the arena. Doing better. Dodging black holes. This one now? Not quite. Went for a little journey. It's okay. Got the arena on him. Healing up. Okay. It's all right. All right. We did it. All we had to do was use the most broken, overpowered build possible. Yeah. All right.
Was that regular?
We'll leave those two. Ah, we're gonna take it all.
Was it Uber? I saw Nihilus.
All right. There we go. There we go. No problem. No problem. We have Uber on farm? Is that what's happening here?
Oh yeah, totally beat it. He's got Uber on farm. One of Aaron's predictions came true.
Perfect attack speed. That's nice. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Do we do it again now? Do we slap down another one? Is that what's happening?
Dear meta.
Who's trying to grab another cemetery? There's another cemetery. Do it again. We do it again. Now corrupt the Emmy. I will corrupt the amulet. Oh, when will I corrupt the amulet? I don't want to corrupt the amulet. How much is a 2-skill replacement amulet?
It's not that much. Does it have LP on it?
Oh, I want to corrupt it. I gotta have a backup to corrupt it. At least something that's like close to as good.
No LP, it's worth nothing. You got you throw it in Nemesis first.
$1 million gold though is the problem.
It depends what are the other stats? Nihilus can roll negative. So it depends the stats.
that way. Omni unique modifiers 2. That is 1 LP. Yeah, like they start at 2.5 mil. Or 1.5. Might corrupt it next week. I do have a backup. It's just not as good. And it doesn't keep my... It's nowhere near as good. Just let me enjoy being awesome for a bit, please. Huh? Okay, let's go see if we can push corruption higher. We did that. We can go higher, right? Update your Weaver map imprints. But they're pretty sweet. Oh, to like be a cemetery. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Thank you. When Epoch Con. I would love to do something like that. I can't say it's likely to happen anytime soon. But I would really love to get going back to conventions. And I said this before, I think there's like a if a big convention, if we can line up a big convention with a big release, like if we could line up
down.
Like if there's a big convention around the time.
Why?
I don't know when all the conventions are happening. There's lots of conventions, so you can usually line something up. But like around the console release, I think it'd be sweet to do to go to a convention with like early version of the console version. You know, let people try it out. Big fan. Hope we can do that. I volunteered to go immediately, and oh my god, I died immediately. Such a huge hit. Such a huge hit. Okay. We're gonna do this. Probably don't have any Gaze of Orbis anymore, though. It's gonna give us like nothing.
Any what? BlizzCon release confirmed. What did he say? Any what? It's
so hard to see what's going on. Oh! Did I hit some sort of like cheat death mechanic or something there? Like, did I hit like a silver shroud? Because I swear I got nailed with the thing that does a bajillion damage to me and kills me every time, and I didn't die. Did I have silver shroud up?
I can't really explain it, but whenever I'm watching these dev streams, I hit the halfway point and I feel just mentally exhausted. Is that weird? Like, we're only halfway through.
Compared to past seasons, how much content can we expect for season 5? Will it be a banger? I think I'd be prepared for it to be a banger. Yeah, I think there's more than you'd expect coming in a few categories. The
we
mechanics,
feel that way
a sweet
too.
one.
It's only halfway.
There's like, yeah, I think it's gonna be a banger. Yeah, it's not like an entire new mastery class big. It's not like, I mean, like when we first introduced item factions, that was bigger, sort of thing. You know, like when we first introduced.
Could have found Nadia by now. That's true.
New masteries, that was bigger. But yeah, it's
because you've been asking so many questions.
All right. Good evening, Mike. Good evening. With the focus of EHG being consoles and controller support, will WASD and other PC players specific things fall by the wayside? Absolutely not. No. You may notice that I am still playing with a mouse. Oh, and the keyboard, it's zap strapped in, so it's not moving anywhere. The keyboard is also here. That's about as high as I can lift it up. I'm still trying to get really used to learning WASD because I know it's like the future of controls for PC RPG gaming. but no, like the game was originally built as like point and click, and that's the primary control scheme. Like that's the default control scheme. That's the thing that the editor defaults to. You know, like everything gets tested in there first. Everything gets implemented with that first. We do consider all the other types when we're even designing something. We were like we're working on a bunch of skill changes for season 6 for LEO, and there's a ton of these things where like, oh, this is going to be a sweet effect, and I mean, you can't like setting up that mechanic with a controller is kind of ridiculous. It's probably not going to work. So we, like we'll massage the effect. So like, okay, yeah, you can now use this with a controller, but it's more of like we have to massage effects so that it functions with controller rather than we have to massage effects so that it functions with keyboard and mouse. Because when we came up with the idea in the first place, the idea was based around keyboard and mouse control scheme. That was a big jump through the wall, and he joined me. I don't really want any of these things.
I doubt he'll answer my last question. Well, your question. Wait, what
question? We're just killing things? We're just killing things. I love it when the instructions are just kill things.
Your question.
All right. I need a farm game, Mike. Give me some good news about the new season. Well, there's no like crop planting system. Not sure if you I realize you probably don't mean like farming in that sense. But the new major mechanic that we're putting in is pretty sweet. Like the new like seasonal mechanic. I know I didn't want to call it a seasonal mechanic because someone earlier was like, seasonal mechanics go away at the end of the season. It's not going away at the end of the season. But it is really going to set up. It's going to tee up the new like new mechanics going forward. How they're going to show up. We're organizing them a little bit differently now, which is nice. So you'll be able to like see. We're trying to streamline how you engage with the end game systems and take out a lot of the busy work of like move to this zone and click on this object in the world necessarily. Like still have those options and still have those situations where they happen, but like after you've been doing it a whole bunch, streamlining that process. Like this continue echo chain is sort of the first step of that.
No, he's not talking about skill sigils.
So trying to make, you know, like smooth farming functionality work. Yeah, that's something we're working on. Mostly just a bunch of quality of life updates. You know,
somebody asked the question. Aaron actually wants to know: will the new mechanic be in map or out of map?
Is trying to remove a lot of the time, the busy work spent in the UI. We want the UI to be as awesome as possible and enjoy using it, but we also don't want you to be sitting in the looking through a telescope for an hour trying to get the right the right prophecies lined up, or you know, trying to sift through a bajillion listings on Merchant Skill, trying to figure out the best pricing for something, or you know, like trying to spend forever organizing your listings so you can actually get things sold and things like that. Like just having all of those processes be smoother and much more accessible, and spending more time actually farming.
Someone say skill siggies? No, someone asked if it was about it. It's not what he's talking about.
That's cool. Love that item. If we can't have multiple gender choices for character models, what about MTX that can make existing models look like the alternate gender in the login screen?
Like Torchlight Infinite.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of it is less. It's less about the like how it's manifesting. It's the this is a tricky one because it is kind
gender
of
bender, exactly.
Like, what gender is this character? Can you actually tell if you didn't know? There's no way to tell. It doesn't.
If you guys did not know this, I'm sure you do. Last Epoch is very, very anti-spicy. Basically, every character in the game is kind of you can't really tell I think everybody knows that.
You know, this is a female character. And so like having that option is something that we are still interested in doing.
Anti-spicy. Yeah,
there has not been a
nothing.
ton of progress on that account though, unfortunately. We are putting in new character models for all the characters this season. Well, that might be LEO. I'm pretty sure it's season 5.
I heard that. He didn't mean to say that. I don't think so.
And they'll still be very familiar, very familiar. I say new character models, and really it's just polished versions of existing character models.
Nope, too late.
They do look awesome. Regarding corruption outcomes, I hit positive results pretty much close to 70 to 80% of the time. I tried them on uniques, but at the same time, I burned through 20 plus set pieces just to get one good result. Is that intentional in any way? And there's a difference between sets and uniques, or is this RNG? This is RNG. This is just straight up RNG. The chance of it being good or bad is a fixed chance. So if there are 40 good outcomes and on one item type and 7 good outcomes on the other item type, the chance of it being a good outcome is the same on both items.
At this point, I'm numb to everything, so it doesn't matter.
And unfortunately, it is really easy to get very standout, noticeable, like statistical outliers, really easily. And the statistical outliers that do stand out in your mind are the bad ones. So you're like, you may get a string of like this amazing, like back to back awesome, good stuff, and it doesn't feel like it's like, oh, that's so weird that it was so many.
Bro, it's all in our mind. We get good outcomes most of the time. We just happen to focus on the bad ones.
Having that sort of sit in the back of pretty well every type of chance-based mechanic in crafting is difficult to reconcile with the reality of the chances. And you know, if you only interact with it a half dozen times, there's a chance that like all of those are just bad, you know, and like, you can have a big stretch of bad luck right at the start, and it's just like, well, it's always bad. I'm never interacting with this again. So mitigating that's tricky. And then you start getting into situations of like, okay, well, if we start putting like bad luck streak prevention on there, then people will like just burn. You worry about introducing a system where you're burning, where you're just like spamming corruption on items until you get like 5 bad ones in a row. Like say, okay, to be clear, this does not exist in the game. Hypothetically, if we added a system into the game that said you can't get more than 5 bad outcomes in a row, what you could do is you could spam corruption on items you don't care about until you get 4 in a row, or you get 5 in a row, 5 bad ones in a row, and then you're like, I know guaranteed my next one's not going to be a bad one. So then you load in your awesome item and you drop it. It's great. And now suddenly the process to like corrupt an awesome item is I need 1,000 corruption runes to spam into useless items until I hit 5 bad ones in a row so I can guarantee a good one, you know? And like maybe you don't make it so explicit. Maybe you make it so it's like the chance of getting a bad one goes down every time you get a bad one until you get a good one. And then it's like, well, okay, I've got like 3 bad ones in a row, and now I know my chance of getting a bad one's super low, so I'm gonna roll with it now. And like,
I like that idea because we get so many bad ones in a row.
Like burden of optimal play patterns for super high-end crafting, and finding the balance point between
what
like,
if you get 17 in a row,
feel bad moments and strips of bad luck feel less bad and be less noticeable and exist less often, and just like forcing players in super high positions, because all it takes is like one YouTube video that goes viral to be like all of a sudden that's the default like in like player mindset of, hey, this is the normal thing. There's a term for this. I don't know what it is, but like, this is the way to do it. This
confirmation bias. What is he saying?
This is of like, you corrupt, you get 4 failures in a row on random items, and then you go for your big one.
Oh,
and you got to do that first. And if you're not doing that first, you're crazy.
You got to optimize
and
it.
Like, so yeah, we've really been trying to avoid things like that while still trying to have systems that can mitigate these bad luck situations.
Tech, you've missed so much good stuff, dude.
And if anyone has an idea that fits that category, I am all ears.
Tech. Good naps? What do you mean? I don't believe you. Bro, we found out so much stuff. It's insane. I can't even tell you. Aaron, stop. What?
I saw a suggestion in chat applying it per item basis.
We were told that season 5 is barely
when it's a single stage effect like corruption.
They said it's technically playable.
When you have like
my wife said no, they didn't say that. I was like,
you only have one
she's
shot
like,
per
oh
item.
my
So
gosh.
you can't be like, oh, you can't get 4 bad luck things in a row because it only does it once per item.
But he said season 5 is going to be a banger.
And if we're going to include like,
he did say that when it's playable.
If we're going to make it a per item basis, it would have.
I just said season 5 is going to be a banger. My wife from the other room said, when it's playable. That's not funny.
Back in. And knowing that is required to just do this, just take it out, put it back in to reset your good luck streak timer as like such a like buried in there like deep game knowledge of like such a silly little mechanic that's so unintuitive.
Wifey's funnier than you. What? When it's a playable.
Not be awesome.
Wifey is the most base person.
Talked a lot
here.
about this. Which I hope is coming across in that I
Sanctuary Reaper, bro. It's just a little. We're just a little. We're digging ourselves out.
Pitfalls here.
Aaron, don't
At the
worry.
same time,
I'm
like I see all these things of like
to the
why we're
roadmap.
not doing these things. One of the big things that we're trying to shift towards, one of the main things that I've been focusing on lately, is focusing on that naive player's fun experience being awesome, and having and just because it's something that could be abused doesn't necessarily mean it's something that needs to be avoided. Still influences. It's still, generally a pretty good idea to avoid it if it can be.
Santa can bring season 5, bro. We're gonna get season 5 soon.
I want to
They're
go
just
up again.
finishing the polish right now.
I know we're gonna do this. Alrighty then, it might be bugged or the math might be wrong because Aaron bricked 3 times with 2 of the same outcome, which was removing 13 tiers. Maybe you could look into it if it's not working correctly. Unfortunately, that is such a small sample size. I'm not going to look into that. We have checked it many times. The amount of bug reports we've gotten of being like, it's broken, here's my data of why, and the number of times we've checked it is a lot, and we've never come close to having any sort of evidence that would suggest it's bugged at all. Yeah.
It is true.
It's the same sort of thing that happened back when we had the old crafting system and you could brick the items with a single go. And we were getting so many people messaging and being like, here's my data, here's why it's bugged. And I'm like, here's the math, here's why it's not.
It's broken.
It's tough, but we've never, like, both those systems, we've never had any evidence to show that
I
it's
called
actually
teaser
bugged.
for season 5 on Monday with the Terra Monthly. I hope so.
Oh, we had a sub earlier that I missed. Oh my god. I missed the sub. What am I doing? Infernal Odin. I recognize that name. Thank you very much for the Twitch sub. Appreciate it.
Infernal Odin.
About an hour ago. Was that I was hunting for something at that point, I think. Maybe been focused. I was locked in. I was dying to a boss probably. That one we've got maxed. I should go to a different timeline because I got this so maxed. Fine. 1 Ophelia's. We'll take that. And we'll slip that in and we'll go again. Right away. We still have over 100 of those. For online players, they have the option to go between Merchant's Guild and COF. Offline players only have one choice to go COF. Is there anything in the works to replace that? No, it's, you know, like having a Merchant's Guild offline mode is like,
Merchant's Guild.
It seems kind of weird
mode.
to. I don't see. I guess I just don't see like the big benefit in like spoofing a Merchant's Guild situation.
Isn't that just using the offline editor?
In offline.
Cheaters. What did I say?
Is this just like from a wanting variety thing? Is this just not really enjoying the Circle of Fortune?
Offline mode, exactly.
I'd be interested to know about that. Like, what's the desire that's driving it? Actually, I have these sitting here that I should probably do something with, shouldn't I? Okay, we're gonna try and get rid of one of these first two. Nope. Okay, there's one of them. We don't have the other one though, so there's no point in doing this until we actually get some Lich's Envy gloves. Right. I know what we were waiting for. Kind of. Sort of.
Tech, how did you see Frosty's?
Coming.
How did you see Frosty's roadmap?
It is time to push up this way. Will there be more incentive to full clear the echoes besides stability? It doesn't feel great leaving as soon as the objective is done. There will be... Not specifically. Having full clear on echoes is not something that we're like super interested in pushing. This down here, you see this bonus stability list. Having that be that's a mostly full clear. It's not like a full clear, but it's like a, you know, you cleared quite a bit of it, and that's sort of the sweet spot that we think we want to incentivize. Is like you cleared a lot of it. The new seasonal mechanic we'll see you probably killing more enemies in general than you did before. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
All right, everybody. Only 35 minutes left.
Right. All right. Can we get a way to snapshot a loot filter based on gear we were wearing at the time? Would be great when min-maxing gear. Oh, like, oh, what's going on here? This is, so what I think you're asking is like a way to take a loot filter rule. We'd create a loot filter rule from the gear you're wearing to say like, I want this, but better, or like at least as good as this, sort of thing. That's something we've been dabbling with a little bit. We don't have a good system for that yet. All right, sweet. Feel like that just jumped out of nowhere for no reason, but I'll take it. A 3LP Rainbow Edge, that's a cool item. Get that reference. I'm sure it's not a hard one. Yeah, it's good. Oh! But I was just standing there. Yeah, but you can't stand still so easy.
Why are we still watching? We have such a toxic relationship with the dev stream. Like, I'm genuinely upset.
Can't you show/tell what some of the effects are on the uniques coming in season 5? Artwork is
Don't
nice.
get upset. I'm not
it doesn't
upset.
Really tell us anything other than the slot or on the character. Yeah, I can't share anything other than what we've already shared, unfortunately. No, I'm sorry, I can't. I've seen speculation that was like almost dead on for most of them. I've seen speculation that was wildly wrong too for all of them as well, though. So, you know.
My wife just said, why would Mike even say that? They've heard speculation that's spot on, but we won't tell you what's spot on.
Can you corrupt the amulet? I mean, I can.
She said, Such a weird thing to say. And then she just walked out of the
This is
room.
one of those, like, put your money where your mouth is sort of situations. With me being like, the chance isn't that high. I feel like I also, before we even started getting into this corruption business, was like, you shouldn't corrupt unless you've got a way to, like, replace it. I kind of do, but not really.
I often think, why the frig are you telling us without
I'm
showing
waiting
us?
for my sword that's for sale to sell before I do something like that. But yes. How much money are we at? 1.6. So we're getting money pretty fast. I like can almost afford a replacement. Just like, what's the corruption I'm even hunting for? You know, like I don't need the corruption for my build. I'll corrupt the other one. How about that? I'll corrupt the other one. So I do have another one sitting in my stash, I'm pretty sure. I should. Didn't we get one from the Nemesis? Right at the top of the stream? We'll corrupt that one.
Frosty.
If that one rolls max, I mean, yeah, whatever you want.
Frosty, have you ever seen fireworks? They saved the grand finale at the end. We're almost there, dude. Get ready.
This is totally my amulet that I'm wearing, and we're corrupting it. Yep. Oh!
Value set to max.
Oh, now I have to corrupt my other one.
Should have done that on your good one. The fireworks didn't start yet. Yeah, they did.
Okay, well, like, listen. Fine. We at least got that. It's 52 dodge rating instead of 209 health. So, like, it's not as good, but it's more crit chance. Our crit chance was already maxed anyways, so it's not a big deal.
Converted strength to brutality. You want to know what you call that?
Oh, no.
Deadified.
Oh, we can't use it now. Because our strength is our armor, and our armor's so much of our defense.
So
no.
those
This might be part of the problem of you know, like, it's good but it's bad. In this situation,
it's terrible.
The good outcome actually did just break it. Okay, well, I guess that one's going away.
You can't use brutality.
Nice knowing
kill
you.
you.
Rip. Well, at least we do have, you know, this, which is fine.
He's so upset.
Fine.
He's got 1,500.
I'm not gonna cry later off stream. I'm not.
He doesn't
I'll do
even
it on
care.
stream instead. No. Are you going to improve controller support? Yes. Why do we need to use a radial menu just to open our inventory? I mean, having a set button specifically, the buttons are at a premium, I think, is the short answer to that question. It's fine. We're fine.
Where that?
Getting that max one's pretty sweet, though. And dodge rating is still relevant. It's just not quite as good as the health. This is me justifying it to myself here. All right. Why no more surveys? Did EHG get the data needed or dropped them for some other reason? I mean,
come on,
I
tell
think
the
that
truth.
What we were getting out of surveys was widely, misunderstood, and it looked a lot worse than what we were getting out of it.
He's not going to say it.
So probably just like the negative discourse around it.
There it is.
Wasn't enough to for the value we were getting out of it.
Chris Wilson's video on don't survey your community is why we stopped.
A snapshot of our player base is opinions, because we do get,
there you go.
Like most of the players that talk about.
Can you make a recap video from the stream? Duh. Bro, my recap video is going to be the best stream ever made. Everybody knows that.
And it's not that we don't care about what is going to come in from a survey from those players. It's that we already know what's going to come in from a survey from those players, and that's fine. Trying to get the information from the players that maybe don't speak up quite as much in the community, and just trying to get a little bit more opinions, a little bit broader opinion on it is typically
Dark West Q&A,
the goal. And even when we do get that data, we use that data as an indicator, not as a answer. And the way I've described it in the past is it's like a seat at the table. It's like say you've got like 10 designers debating a feature, and you survey the community and they give an opinion, and it's like there's 11 designers at the table, sort of thing.
Guys, EHG was posting surveys every 3 to 5 days. The last survey they put out coincided with the exact day that Chris Wilson put out a video on his newer YouTube channel saying never survey your community. They never put out another survey.
Interesting, it's not a what does the community want, that's what the community gets, but it is we use it as like an influencing tool, not as a directive tool.
So it's Chris Wilson's fault. No, that's not what I'm saying. Wait, is that what? No, that's
but it's hard
not
to communicate all that in just like, hey, would you like to take a survey? Like, here's a paragraph as to why we're doing this. Like, okay, skip the paragraph, click the survey. Like that's what I would do as a player every single time. There's one there. Go for it. That puts us over 1,200. Aaron asked us to ask if the new mechanic will be in map or out of map. Yes. I know, horribly confusing, aren't I? Oh. Nice.
Okay, that one I did ask. Mike, that didn't answer the question.
All right. We just cruise through to 1,200. 1,228. Cruising through. Conflicts of Oblivion. We're going to that. We're going to that for sure. Counter. Nice. Do you know of any tweaks? Thank you for changing that, because I wasn't 100% sure what it said before. Tweaks happening to corruption, positive, negative outcomes, and other result chances. No, I don't know of any changes happening to it. There might be some. But it's definitely not a focus. There's like balancing adjustments and things that'll be happening probably in the next couple weeks. With first pass on those.
Oh boy, I'm sure this is going well. It's been honestly, this has been a great it's going good.
Like past content lock, not feature, past content lock.
It's good going. It's going.
that's when lots of the balancing stuff starts coming in.
Such conviction. Mike's first answer just derailed the whole stream for me. I couldn't recover. His first answer was too much. We're getting season 5 this year. 100% confirmed.
And he did. We're going up chain. We're going here yet. Will you be adding endgame content in season 5 that will hold player retention more? You moved doing troves when you took imprints.
Hogs in chat.
So the only group things we do now are omens, towers, and Ubers. It's lacking. It's very lacking. Is more coming without you needing to get into specifics. I mean, okay, so the answer is that I guess that's always the goal of being able to like make a fun game. You know, like at like the most base level of like trying to make a fun game is like do something that you think people will want to play, that'll have fun playing. Like, that's I guess so yes. There is I think I can't really get into specifics about it, but yeah, there's new stuff to do.
So Mike has said he has bug bites on his leg, honey, and now they're saying it's not bug bites, it's a shock collar when he says the wrong thing. Yeah. Wife says that's
which
mean.
Is like kind of the goal of every season, right? Like new stuff to do that has new ways to get gear. That's fun. Mm-hmm. Every seasonal trailer ever. Obviously, it's more than that, but you know what I mean. Do you have anything to go there? Probably. How about these gloves? There's this guy. I'm still very confused what echo chains are good for. Could you enlighten me? Sure, it saves you time in selecting an echo, but the type of chain kind of makes no sense with more optimal ways to spawn Nemesis and Rift Beast, for example.
Yeah, it's not the optimal way to play, Mike.
So some I would say that in the like possibly in the hyper optimized versions of things, you can get like there's ways to min-max systems, so you maybe aren't using it for those things. It is generally for most people a way to say like, this is what I want to do. I'm going to focus on this type of thing, and you get to batch content together, and it runs it like helps with the flow of the content. That's the main thing it's for.
Cajun, where's Cajun at?
To craft. I guess we could try and guess these
what
first.
is it good for? What?
There's like no forging potential after that. We need these to be start exalted so we have forging potential with them. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Infinite possibility.
20 minutes left.
Now that you're playing, and especially after playing your other bow versions build before, how do you feel in general about the difference between player power between different skills? I mean, we've known this for quite a while that there are like really big standout powerful skills, and there are skills that have like less of a power ceiling. When you get into that whole like I'm making a meta build, and the difference there, it's like it can get a little nutty at the super top end min maxed differences. In general, I think that's part of what's like you're going to see a lot in systems that are hyper complex with so many options, where you can like the difference between homebrew build and like a min-max meta build is often the difference between being able to like complete all the content and being able to steamroll the Uber boss sort of thing, you know? Like we did Aberoth with our bad homebrew build, but then we had to switch to a meta build to get Uber Aberoth, and like I think that's kind of a good place for it to be, really, where you're able to like get through and like do the content, and then you end up with like really needing to have a specialized, very carefully considered build to hit that top tier. I think that's very common.
Easy. Too easy.
Which he is following, correct?
Will UI change for LEO? Yeah, there's lots of UI changes for LEO. Basically every panel. Yeah, it's not much. There's like some panels that are just like getting like the frame change, and that's it. So like it's basically still the same thing. But yeah, there's lots of UI updates. That's the UI department's pretty swamped with all sorts of requests and changes right now. I thought this was the regular one for a second. I'm like, trigger, and they're like, wait, this is different. We got one. All right, 4 more.
Guys, I'm fading fast at this point. I can feel it.
Got locked into an attack. I was trying to roll out.
It's the Canes. The Canes has done it. I'll have to go to the gym tonight now.
Okay, try again. Let's try again. We can do this. We can do this. Hey, Mike, what has been the biggest hurdle in completing Season 5? It feels like you guys are doing so much with a little team in retrospect. Much love. I mean, biggest hurdle. Honestly, the engine issues were a big problem for quite a while. So this engine upgrade went so smooth, and like we were like looking at like, how'd this go so easy? It's done. It's great. It's working. That's wonderful.
Mistfall Hunter,
and you know, then like a real ugly bug reared its head. And that was one of the hardest things to get over. What's not dead? I thought I saw this show up, and I thought he was dead. It might just be one of his attacks.
Iron, you look so happy today. Yes.
I'm getting better at reading what's going on when there's like a bajillion things on screen, but it is tough. I don't know if the saw blades are helping or hurting right now. On the clarity. Okay. One left. Oh yeah. It was tricky to get. Oh, three LP siphon. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, Miss Falls an extraction ARPG.
No Omni. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get one of these days. 1286.
Aaron's so happy. He legit's counting the minutes till it's over. I'm not counting the minutes till it's over. I was just alerting everybody. Not alerting. I was informing everybody how much time's left. You guys know what I mean.
Yo, Mike, do you think we can get a new class in the upcoming expansion? Is that asking for too much, lols? I love your game, bro. Thank you. I mean, we have announced that we're putting another class in the new expansion, so yes, it's good. You can have that. It's a little different than a normal class. I'm calling it a paradox class. But yeah.
Bro, paradox classes on this channel, Toxic, that is going to be like hell on earth. Me answering those questions. I try not to think about it because I figure it's so far out. That is going to be... Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I know. It's gonna be so brutal, dude.
Gotta go up one more to the cemetery. Do we have time for this? I'm gonna try and push for it. I heard the song No News by Lone Star. I have not. I am so bad when it comes to like music. I've got like my wife gets at me a little bit the fact that the playlist on
KJ
that comes
War,
on
what is it good for?
Whenever my phone connects, it's always the same playlist.
No, they haven't set a
the
price.
Same playlist. I'm like, I had new things to it. There's like 100 songs on there. It's like, yeah, I've heard those 100 songs 100 times.
I think the funnier part is that 90% of the population, 90% of the people that play Ellie think the expansion will be paid. And then it's just going to be the expansion's free, but Paradox, it's going to be, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Oh, I don't want to think about it.
A quiver. I'll take it.
Hog asked the question if you've heard of the song No New Info.
Song. It would take that normally, but we're pushing for another Uber off kill right at the end of the stream.
You heard of the song No News by Lone Star?
There it is. Rushing towards it.
Oh my gosh. Hog asked a question. Mike, have you heard of the song No News by Lone Star? And you hear him, he's dying, and Mike read it out loud. Oh my gosh. That is so mean. Oh, what a troll. That is... Mike didn't understand. Oh my gosh.
All right. Get back in here. We can do this. We can do this. 9 minutes.
Leave Mike alone. That's what I'm saying. You know? Oh, he knew? You think Mike knew? Poor
We're going to keep the combo going, because apparently you die if you just shift and evade.
I didn't bully him. I didn't say anything.
We're not stopping for anything.
That's not
We've gone
my
the wrong
fault.
way again.
Wait, is it my fault? I'm sitting here playing Cold Necro.
It'll drive by pickup.
It's always your fault. It's not my fault.
We're not going back for it.
That's really toxic.
Like a rune creation on the ground.
He forgot to write Aaron asked.
We are of singular purpose. We're gonna get there. Okay, come on. Let's go. This. Clearly attached to something we've done. Good.
This poor guy. I feel bad.
Reroll this.
You guys are so mean.
Do we have anything that gives Silver Shroud? I don't think so. I think, yeah, there's a lot of things that are better, right?
BC, I'm dying of laughter.
Pretty bad too, actually. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes, much better. Okay, that's great. We're gonna corrupt that right after we do this, because if it bricks, it kind of ruins the build.
What's up, Frontier? I guess you guys will be like, no news, huh? There's news. We're getting new character.
Joking about seeing us as other characters. I've like seriously considered doing. I should have done this earlier. Doing like cosplay at the start of a. Jeez. Okay.
The news is no news.
That's 61 health. That was the difference. This new amulet you guys made me. Blah, 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 blah. I do kind of want to do some like cosplay stuff at a convention. That would be sweet. Love to do that. Okay. Come on. Was this a fluke? Nope. Was it the first time just a fluke? Are we secretly bad?
I'm good, dude. I'm great. Grand. Lovely. Amazing. Awesome. Superb. I'm fine. What did I miss? Anything important? Yes, you missed everything.
What's going on? Did I just get really lucky the first time?
Mike's getting kill-defied.
What did I change in my gear? Well, yeah, the like the tiny bit of health. There's no way that did it though. We were just bad. It's okay. Rena down right on top of her. Hit a couple of those for good measure. Oh no! That amulet was the crux of my whole build, apparently. No!
What was the term he used to describe don't start? We're not talking about that the rest of stream. Don't bring it up.
Hey Mike, is it possible to for a practice dummy early campaign for what happens if I do this moments? Yeah, I mean, we've Wow. I did this earlier. I swear I did this earlier.
He did. Witness.
Such wasted potential.
Yes, I know that the 200 health amulet won't stop the 2k overkill. Position that really badly this time.
Mike, try not to stand in the purple stuff.
Okay. Not ideal. It's okay. Oh yeah, gotta hit all of those, that's for sure. What? No! Yeah. There's the 200. Okay.
Oh, he for sure wants to say more. Spilled.
Oh, one more try. One more. I feel like I can do it again. We got okay. Goal for next week. Get this on farm instead of just barely being able to do it once. Apparently on a fluke. Goal 2. Learn the fight. Oh, come on. Last try. Promise. I definitely will not be trying this as soon as the stream ends for like 2 hours. I definitely don't have a ton of extra work to do or anything. No, wrong one! Oh. I don't know how I survived that. Not paying attention. In the arena at least. Come on. Would you go? What is going on? Did I lose connection of some sort?
He's on the streamer client. See? I'm not
Something
on the
happened.
streamer client. He is.
Fine now. Was I just rooted? Not understanding what's happening? Oh.
See, guys?
Okay. Well, on that terrible disappointment, it's time to end. Next week, we will kill Uber Aberoth for the second time, and second through 10th time next week. It's happening.
All right, guys. If we get the raid, be cool, calm, and collected. My wife in the other room said, "You're not getting the raid. You're being a butthole." That's not nice.
These are at the end. Let's corrupt these. I can fix that if I need to. Bleed immunity for minions. Wonderful. At least we didn't brick it. Perfect. All right. Well, here we go. I hope you all have a wonderful week. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I will be back same time, same place next week.
Thanks, Mike. That's mean, wifey. What do you mean wifey's always right? I'm the one that's... Am I not the one? What? Not yet. Me? I've been working on Cold Necro in the background. You may have missed Mike say he's not streaming on the 14th. August 14th? So we have next week, but not the week after. Raid! All right, everybody be cool. Everyone be cool. Mike, what up, sir? Congratulations on killing Uber. Great questions today, Aaron. I only had that one question. Those other questions weren't mine. They think they're so funny. Aaron wants to know. I hate it when they say that. But Aaron asked. I didn't ask any of the questions. Guys, we are drawing a giveaway today. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Giving away a free copy of Grim Dawn, Fangs of Aster-Karn, the new expansion. The end of stream everywhere. Okay, EHG, I have a suggestion. I don't think this is out of left field, and it kind of goes to what Mike said a little bit today. We know that on Monday, we are getting the new Atera Monthly for the month of July. In the new Atera Monthly in July, you guys should put the teaser of the teaser. Mike talked about, are we really going to tease when we're going to release the teaser? Yes, you should really do that. So that people know it's coming in August, it's coming in September, it's coming in October. You should 100% tease the teaser at this point. I actually think it'll go a long ways. That's my advice. Forgot about LE. Is there a new season? Yeah, very soon. We're very soon we're gonna get a new season. Okay, back to a real game. Currently, Grim Dawn. A real game. Spock's real game changes with the wind, dude. New season in November, December. No, it's not November, December. Don't listen to him. He doesn't know. Well, I don't know either, but it's not in November, December. I don't think. Right? Guys. We will take anything. We would take anything. Sometime this year. Bingo. It could come out in November and they build the hype in October. I feel like they indirectly already said it's not coming in November based upon marketing costs being through the roof because of GTA 6. October's my bet. That's what Tomo said. That's my bet too. It's going to be 2027. Let's go. It's not going to be in 2027. Well, it's not in July. Okay. Listen, guys, I got a little bit of insider knowledge. All right. I can tell you with 100% certainty, the new season is not coming in July. So I didn't know if I wanted to spoil this or not, but I figure at this point I could probably kind of let that out. Quip, drop it now to prove Aaron wrong. Very funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's not funny. Don't laugh when Last Epoch Games makes jokes like that. That's not funny. He just leaked it.
It's a little bit funny.
It's not that funny, big guy. Don't laugh at that joke. Black Gem, thank you for the 20 subs. Why not? It's technically playable. It is technically playable. It is technically playable. Hey, Mike, I really mean it. I know we joke around a lot. And I get why you don't want to tease the teaser. I really think you guys should. Because people don't know if it's like tomorrow or 4 months from now. A tease of the teaser would go a very long way. I really think so. Anyways, give us something, please. Anything. I know. An announcement of the announcement. Yeah, I would take an announcement of the announcement of the announcement. So Mike on this Friday is going to announce when we expect the teaser trailer, which will announce. I would take that. I would literally take that. I would take that for sure. With an actual date not coming soon, a lot of games are now giving a month, but not a day. I actually think it's pretty smart. So, like No Rest for the Wicked put October. So, hey, we know the month. We haven't, like, locked down the date of the month. So, at least you could, plan on your calendars when, and you got a good idea. Mike, a couple of people in stream said something like, for lack of a better term, like they feel bad for you because you could just tell you want to tell everybody everything. You want to talk about all the exciting things and you just can't. I know it's brutal, dude. I know. Last Epoch game, don't give Aaron anything, make him suffer. What does that make him suffer? Listen, LV, I am, I'm just trying to do right by the community. I'm not the one suffering. I don't even care. I don't even want to know.
Liar!
Don't listen to her. No, I'm good, thank you. No, I'm fine, thank you. See that? Wife asked if I wanted another cup of coffee, and I said casual. No. The wifey going out tonight? Yeah, she's going to a concert. Who are you going to see? Honey? I don't know. She's going somewhere. Honestly, it's probably the last time I'll see her right now. Okay. I think she said she's going out for cigarettes and milk or something. So. I'm sure it's fine. I would have said yes for more coffee. She'll be back. Remember when season 5 went out for milk? Very funny. That's funny. Cigarettes? No, I'm just kidding. It's a joke. Just going to some concert. Oh, okay. My dad went out for cigarettes and milk, never came back. You never heard that joke? Totally convincing. GTA is overhyped with 0 gameplay trailers shown and no multiplayer until next year after launch. So that was my 4D chess move. Everybody said they are avoiding November because of Grand Theft Auto. I said the month of November, you have no Wicked, no D4, no Torchlight, no PoE 1, no PoE 2, and likely no other major AAA. A non-action RPG that is not launching on PC with no multiplayer. Oh, now November is Aaron's idea. I think you do have D4 in November. Well, you got D4 every month, I guess. Wait a second. D4's next season is end of September. No, I mean, it's. I think D4 might go head-to-head with PoE 2 1.0. It'll be November, December, one of the two. Hey, Mike, what's the planned release date for season 5? We wanted to try and discuss what we think would be the best kind of timetable, see if we could help out. Oh, here he goes again. What? I didn't say anything. What do you mean? Aaron, stop. What did I say now? What? Last Friday, Aaron was telling us we were all crazy for suggesting a launch in November, and now he's calling it his idea. I said it'd be a good 4D chess move, but I don't think it's going to happen. So what's the TLDR? All right, Single Dad Gamer, you missed a lot. You missed an official 2 hours from senior developer, co-founder of VHG, Mike, on his dev stream, where he successfully killed Uber Aberoth and gave us a lot of insightful info into the future. That's it? Oh, there was so much that I can't really process and regurgitate the info back because yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it. You tease. You're gonna make me watch your recap video, huh? Okay, you know I will. Did we see and hear the same show? No. All right, I'll give you a little tease. Mike confirmed that we're getting all new character models for season 5. There you go. There. Now you know some big news. It could be a TikTok. It couldn't be a TikTok. We got way more than that. Wait, what? Yeah. I could make a season 5 teaser with AI. Oh, here we go. Rerun of the old recap video then. Has anybody heard that? A couple of people asked me if I just took like a recap video from like 5 weeks ago and just re-uploaded it, new thumbnail. Like, how many people would notice? It's really funny. I don't know. I don't know. I have ChatGPT watch your video and recap it for me. That's not good. That's a bad use of AI. I don't think that is that good for the algorithm. I don't know. I've legitimately, do people do that? I've never done that in my life. No, I'm making it up. Oh, brother. I'm scared to ask, did we get anything today? Did we get anything on the dev stream today? I would say we got less than last week. I constantly use summarized video from Gemini. Crimson, what up? Hello. Back to Ellie. So historically, I always play Ellie on Friday, regardless of what's going on. We'll watch the dev stream together. I'll work on a new build and talk about any news or anything going on for Ellie. The last couple of weeks, we haven't done that because there's just been, we literally had the Diablo 4 season. Then we had the Torchlight Infinite season. Then we had the Grim Dawn expansion. We had Hellclock expansion. We had Dragonkin update. There's just like every week we had something. So today is the first Friday where there's nothing competing with the dev stream. It's 6 a.m. so any news? Listen, I could spoil all the news right now for you, or you could tune into my video tomorrow, you know, that'll have a detailed recap of everything. I don't want to spoil the surprise of everything we learned is basically what I'm saying. Just do it. There wasn't what I'm trying to say is there wasn't a ton of info described in a way that helped us understand what's happening in the future. We need an intervention, sir. You are an addict. I'm an addict? Best news is that Hog's back. It's Hog, baby. Hey, Mike, are you still out there? Ellie, please come out soon. Mike's like, I'm out of here, dude. I think Mike's trying to kill Uber still. Not an addict. I don't think. Tomorrow's dev stream is going to be brutal. What in the hell am I going to talk about? I got to rewatch the stream, I think. Shin, did I miss anything good? Mike's build could technically kill Uber. That's true. You could talk about the lack of things to talk about. New set items, Season 5. New set items were already confirmed in the roadmap from December, including Mike already showing us a new set item. That isn't news. Aaron, are you going to stream at 7 p.m. EST for the Dark Quest Q&A tomorrow? I don't think so. Now you know how they feel for the Atera Monthly tomorrow. The Atera Monthly is coming out on Monday. I'm going to guess they'll have in a community build. They will take the clip that they just posted on YouTube and socials and add that to it, breaking down the Season 5 mechanic. Maybe throw in like an interview from a staff member. I don't know. I don't know what else they're going to do. I missed the dev stream. You missed it, bro. It ended 20 minutes ago. We're cooked. No. I bet they... Okay, maybe that's the surprise. Maybe on the Monday dev stream, or the Monday Atera Monthly for July, that's when we're going to get the info for Season 5. Right? Cope, stop. What did I didn't say anything 20 minutes ago. Damn, I was driving 12 hours. You missed it. You missed the Season 5 is still an alpha test. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to get pissed off. I'm trying to remain... Oh, look, another minion build. Okay, this is different. We're not talking about that. Copium. So when are we going over to Dragonkin? No, Dragonkin is officially on the shelf. I was only going to play the update one day. Get a Ravenous Weapon, check out Purgatory. I played it 3 full streams and created a new build. So I'm good on Dragonkin until the next major update. We have D4 PTR August 4th, which is Tuesday. And I can't decide. Diesel's got my head in this stupid game. I can't decide if I'm going to play it. That death didn't count. I'm not even on that screen. People are like, Aaron, this is not a game for you. You will hate it. August 3rd, Beast of Reincarnation. There's a wolf in it. There's a wolf pack.
教えて、ブラッドにとっては故郷って何？
いつか帰る場所だ。
Bro, they for sure just took Expedition 33. Aaron likes minions. Started a new tune in PoE 2. Bro, I have a real weak spot for Last Epoch. I just love the gameplay. But those seasons and the actual amount of content they release during them is so slow. I know. I've been telling people for a long time that content cadence should pick up after console, which would be Season 7. And Mike literally said that today, that we'll have Season 5, we'll have console launch, the expansion, and then after that, content cadence should be better. But I think it's still a really long time away. Okay, guys, honestly, would I hate this game? Tell me the truth. Would I hate it? You don't think I'd be required to parry, though, right? The parrying's probably not required, right? Seems like you do. You wanted to play Titan Quest 2, sir? I already did a full playthrough of Titan Quest 2's new act. You stopped TLI before the end game starts. I beat all the bosses on 8-2. Parry seems to be a vital mechanic. Aaron, about Souls-like. Are you really for some finger joint pain? Game Freak's brand new title, Beast in Reincarnation, is an action RPG with a fusion of real-time and turn-based combat. Experience the innovative one-person, one-dog action RPG. In the beautiful yet harsh world of Beast in Reincarnation, what awaits at the end of Emma and Ku's journey? They put my name in here twice. Action RPG, action RPG, action RPG. Look at that, 3 times. I feel like I'm gonna $60. Oh, brother, what? It's also on Game Pass. It's like they're trying to summon you. One thing to remember with LE seasons compared to others is they're addictive. So all the new mechanics have to work in balance with everything previous. You see that as if you don't drop the same amount on seasonal cosmetic packs for every ARPG. Bananas, you're not going to like this. I do not. I don't. would suck at this game. Dragon Warrior, it's not in English. He doesn't even spend the free currency he gets. Honestly, it might be fun to watch Aaron get decimated in it for a stream. Okay, first off, listen. I would suck at it at first. Then I would master it and be the best on the server. So it's not like it would take long for me to get down the combat animations. We'd be parrying everything, killing everything. It certainly wouldn't be like a challenge for long, you know. Really? What? Aaron gets stuff for free so he can just use us to pay for it. What? Guys, I'm not just gonna spend $60 on a game to prove myself right or prove you guys wrong, you know? I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, you would, I'm sure. There was some game. Oh my gosh, I just tried to pause last Epoch. Oh. Can't do that. There was some game I got a sponsorship for I just turned down. I don't even know what it was. Warhounds.
Come on down. I'll get everything ready for you.
Cover me, boys.
Let's go. We can rest when we're dead.
In position.
Wow, you rock. Get ready. Shit luck. Pop in smoke. You lucky devil.
Turn-based. It's not mobile.
Ow! I need to put it out!
What's that?
Turning this down was smart. I don't know. I only watched a little bit of it. I was like, no, I don't want to do a sponsorship for this.
Discuss. We need to act. Drive the bastards out of the cities, then eliminate the commanders one by one.
It's a tactics game like Star Wars Zero Company. Turn-based. More like turd-based, am I right? Oh, brother. Dude, I'm going to have to play some of this D4 PTR as well. Oh, I shouldn't say, like, that came across wrong. I don't have to play it, but the fact that I'm going to be with BlizzCon with all these people, I got to, like, know what the hell's going on, I think. Right? I think I should play it. PTR's August 4th? August 4th, Tuesday. Could be time for some Pal World. No, I still got to go back to Grim Dawn and do stuff. Then I got Beast and Reincarnation to master. Then I got D4 PTR. And then probably end of August, we're looking maybe a last Epoch season. Something like that. It's just like a lot of stuff to get ready for. Ha ha ha, funny. What did I say? End of August. Lots of practice. He's coping. Let me cope in peace. This guy. What did I say? Aaron, any leaks today? Listen, there were so many leaks I can't even leak them to you now because I don't remember them all. You can't cope in peace. Why? I still regret buying D4 on Steam because I want to play the PTR. Aaron, you might want to talk to your copium supplier. The dose might be a little too pure. There were so many leaks today, you needed to call in a plumber. That's right. Banana Man gets it. I kind of got an idea for the dev stream, but I don't know if it'll work. What if the whole dev stream is just Mike getting asked about season 5 and Mike saying he can't answer it? That'd be fun. I wouldn't be very value added for sure. Oh no, both bananas are here right now. Aaron's just a hater over Pal World. No, I don't hate on games I haven't played. I haven't played Pal World. I love it. Pal World's out for years. Spox never says a word on it. Then a bunch of people are playing it. Now he won't stop talking. Probably never played it a minute before. But now he's FOMO'd in. I've got Card Shop TCG. Hog made me get it. Dude, my card shop was awesome. There's a Golem Pal and Cocaine Bear in Pal World. I'm sure there is. I feel like if I was going to go off the beaten path to try something different, there's been enough people to tell me I would like Enshrouded that I think I would try that first. I always hear Enshrouded. If you play it Enshrouded, Aaron, you got to play Enshrouded. Aaron, when I looked at the game on Steam Store the other day, it had 445,000 people. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Aaron, you got to play D4. I already said that. You played Enshrouded, didn't you? No, I never played it. Never. I played V Rising. Wasn't that big of a fan of Enshrouded. Maybe wait Enshrouded 1.0 later this year. Aaron, you got to play whatever damn... No, I got to play whatever everyone else is playing. Everybody knows that. You know what we should do? Tomorrow I should just start up a playthrough of Wolcen Lords of Mayhem. Yes? What do you mean, yes? Good God, do it. Wait, are you off tomorrow? Yes, I'm off tomorrow. I just can't stream every day. Right? Wait, right? Aaron, you got to play the same game that all the other streamers are playing. so that I have 10 options to watch the same thing. Duh, everybody knows that. Aaron, you got to play Power World. Look how many people are playing. Got it. Got it. Stream every day. Yes. I know from experience, dude, if you know what I mean. Okay, so what did we learn today? What did we actually learn today? I mean, Mike said all character models are getting switched out for Season 5. I legit didn't know that. So that was like the only thing that he said. Then he's like, maybe that's expansion, but I'm pretty sure it's Season 5. That was like the only thing my ears perked up a little bit. And then he said something at the beginning of the stream that was pretty brutal. And again, Mike's trying to be honest. He's trying to ensure we're, he's not over-promising and under-delivering. So it wasn't like wasn't a terrible thing, but it's just he said something brutal. he said something pretty brutal. So, yeah. This game is like a 5 out of 10. Oh, Tech Giant's here. Here we go. Tech Giant. I already asked him if he played PoE, so don't worry. I've already asked. We did learn that Season 5 isn't going to be in July. That's true. That is true. I think if I can get this Beast and Reincarnation game for free, maybe I'll try it. I don't know. I just know I'm only going to play it like one day. Wait, did I say that out loud? Maybe I'll play it more. Maybe it'll be really good. Or something. All right, Otter, have a great weekend, brother. Dude, it's crazy. Tomorrow's August 1st. My kids have 12 days left of summer. We have less than 2 weeks until my kids are back in school. Excellent. You remember Crimson Desert? Don't bring up Crimson Desert. I just can't. I downloaded it and then uninstalled it, but I never logged in. Damn it. In 2 weeks, I'll be 47. Darwin Swagger, sorry. I'm not gonna... You can't use standing time because I'm about to end stream. I'm too tired. I'm under mental anguish from the dev stream, so I'm gonna go to the gym, I think. All right, what actually happened was my wife gave me Raising Cane's for dinner, so now I feel like I have to go to the gym. Scammed! That's right. Hydrate will work. You can't leave now. Why? Because, I don't know. Don't mention Crimson Desert. Aaron is a respectable core punk streamer. Core punk? All right, guys, we're going to draw the giveaway in a little bit. UK kids have just started 6+ weeks of summer break. Oh yeah, my kids have been on summer for months. Windrose? Bro, don't you get it? I can't play Crimson Desert now. No one else is playing it. As a streamer, you're only allowed to play what everyone else is playing, and Crimson Desert is out. He doesn't even know how it works. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys, he doesn't know how it works. Then why are you playing LE? Well, I don't know how the 3 seashells work either, is what it really is. And I'm the one with FOMO. What? I literally said tomorrow I'm starting a
He doesn't know how to
Wolcen.
use the 3 seashells.
A Wolcen playthrough. Spox for sure. If you ask me right now, off stream, who's the #1 person in the world with FOMO? It is Spox. It would be my instantaneous answer. Whatever the popular thing is with Steam charts is what he is playing. 100%. Hates D4. D4 expansion comes out. This is the best ARPG I've ever seen. Just jumping from one thing to the next. Windrose, Grim Dawn, Pal World. He probably played Mega Bonk too. He was probably a bonker. He was probably a bonker. Take that, lizards. Yeah, you're the opposite. I did. Of course you did. I know. I didn't have to. Of course. No, I didn't play that one. I want to play Embers. I don't remember the rest of the name. The one that looks like Lost Ark. I want to try that one. That's my current top of the list on games I've never played. I wonder why. That's not why. Combat looks good. And everybody that I've heard that's played it said they really liked it. It's like, oh. It's the one I want to play. Embers something. Frontier, didn't you play that one? Embers? I don't know the name of it. Whatever it's called. I played Voin. Aaron, I do play D2 and D2R. Yeah, did you play D2R because of the Warlock release? Was that the last time you played it? Oh yeah, I played that. It was pretty fun. See, Frontier, what's it called? Ember something? You can't try it out. The demo's gone. Right? I'm sure it's gone. Bro, I got a new plan too. Dark West wants to come back on the podcast. And then I'm going to get Pathfinder Abomination Vault. Brow, I put out a Pathfinder video today. Just FYI. Embers of the Uncrowned. Yeah, that one. Eight years later. They're taking their sweet time. No, it's only been 3 years and 2 months. 3 months. 3 years, 3 months. I am eagerly anticipating the Dark West. They got a cute live Q&A tomorrow. I'm still waiting for Vault Breakers. I remember Vault Breakers was a fun stream. That was a fun one. Anything juicy from the dev stream? Dude, I've already covered it so many times. You're going to have to wait for the video tomorrow. There's so much to talk about. I'm not going to jump into it at the end of stream. Oh, it was crazy, dude. I just want Season 5 of LE and PoE 2 1.0. Rod, don't start, dude. I watched your YouTube video. It got me pretty hyped. Woohoo! Aaron, I also played Tainted Grail and Skyrim. Yeah, today I put out the video. It's pinned at the top on the new Pathfinder Abomination Vault ARPG. Wait, for the video tomorrow. Is it a meme montage where people ask when Season 5 and Mike responds with he can't? No, I'm not going to do that. I got lots of good notes here. Oh my gosh, I just looked over my notes. This is going to be a really rough dev stream. Coverage. At 7 minutes, 55 seconds, Mike says, no new info on Season 5. At 20 minutes, Mike says, no new info on Season 5. At 36 minutes, Mike says, Mike talks about seasonal timing again. At 108, Mike says it's a banger. At 111, no seasonal timing. At 115, new character models. Those are all my notes. That's all I have. Don't put out that video. What? Just take the day off. It's good. I got other stuff. What? There's other notes. Uh-oh. What? No, you don't. Well, I'll rewatch it and get more notes. Guys? Don't lie to yourself or us. Guys, I think it'll be... It was better. I think I wrote more notes on a different thing. And this is just... This is like second breakfast. These are like extra notes. Shin, you never know. It could come out good. You know? Trolls got a troll. What a disaster. What is a thing? You know what I'm talking about. All right. I'm going to go to the gym. Get buff cut and ripped. Yeah, he's just browsing his notes. Good. Yes, good. Intro video should be from the Towering Inferno intro video. I got a couple ideas rattling around. Do you use AI to take notes? I use AI for no part of my channel. I don't even know. I manually take all the notes. Actually, Mike corrected himself after he said new character models and said they're familiar characters. We just redid the existing models. Good. Honestly, this could be a YouTube short. Guys! Intro video, subathon tomorrow. Not an intro video for a subathon, an intro video for a YouTube video. Everybody knows that. All right, if you're a bot, get in the... I mean, if you're a person, get in the giveaway. It's giveaway time. He said subathon. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Your intro video is going to be longer. No, it's not. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway for a chance to win yourself a free copy of Fangs of Aster Karn, the new expansion for Grim Dawn. You do have to be a real human, and you do need to claim your prize in Discord. No bots or AI allowed unless you are AI that has become self-aware, because we do want to be your friend. Rules changed after he got caught. No. No. Sid. I got good notes from today. What's Wifey Action RPG about to win? She's not gonna win. Aaron, read my question. So the new character models was also the image with the tree and the person in the tree. So the new character models was also that image with the tree and the person in the tree. What image? Person in the tree. Post it on Discord. I gotta look at it. Oh, more D-tests? Yeah, I could be. Big guy, that's not funny. That's not funny. Drop it now to prove Aaron wrong.
It's a little bit funny.
Have you guys seen what they put in Discord? Seriously, just ridiculous. Just trying to drive me insane. Live look at today's dev stream. Look what he puts there. Look. My oh my gosh. Seriously. It's not accurate. And then they did the face swap. No, I'm not scrolling down to that. I saw that. It's hilarious. It's not funny, dude. It's not funny. Two completely different reactions. That's not funny. Drive me freaking go insane. Sorry. All right, starting the countdown right now. Type in ! giveaway for a chance to win. It's super duper hilarious. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner of a free copy of Fangs of Asterkarn, the DLC for Grim Dawn. The real human. Please be a real human. Oh, it's happened! It happened! Mr. Ben Diesel is the winner. Guys, this giveaway, you do have to be present to win, though. So, it happened. That's not allowed. What? Hell has frozen over. The miracle has happened. Diesel won. Diesel doesn't even play Grim Dawn. He did it. I told you guys. It's not rigged. I told you. Wait, this proves it's not rigged. Or wait, does this prove that it's rigged? He did it. He's not here. Reroll. It's rigged. He finally won something. Oh, good. He's here. Rules change, and finally a human wins. That's strange. Diesel, tell everyone on screen how you feel. Uh-oh, I'm a little nervous. What is he about to say? Tell them all how you feel. Look, you won. Speak bot. He must have turned it off finally. He doesn't even play Grim Dawn. He doesn't deserve the DLC. I love it. People are saying he doesn't deserve it. See, he's a bot. He's not a bot. Oh, here we go. Finally won. Any good news from Ellie, bro? Rodney, there's so much news I can't even tell you. You know. Give Diesel the game as well. What? Now I just got to give Diesel everything? I'll give him all the keys. I finally won. See? Your luck has changed, dude. You got to watch an awesome dev stream, got all the info on season 5, and you won Grim Dawn. Oh, it was so awesome that I fell asleep. So much news. He's already got the TikTok ready. Don't start. Don't start. There's a lot to cover. What awesome info for season 5. Well, for starters, we know that it's technically playable. So, you know, there's a lot to cover. It's an Instagram reel size. There's more stuff than that. Yeah, in November. Diesel, stop chatting. You're on the screen. Everyone sees what you're writing. Literally best day ever. We now know that season 5 is something that EHG and Crafton might release at some point. Oh my gosh. Diesel, congratulations. I'm so proud of you. You just kept entering the giveaways for 2 years and you got your victory. Good. Everyone quick. Boo this man. What? That's not. Don't test it if the auto mod prevents it from showing it on the giveaway. Get out of here. Maybe if they stop making 6, 7, and 8, they might get season 5 out already.
Way.
He forgot to turn off the anti-ban win cheat. Aaron was so unhappy with the dev stream, he rigged the giveaway for Diesel. Now he won't stop chatting. Look at him. Look at him. All right, everybody. As you know, I stream every day, but Saturday. Tomorrow will be my day off, unless, I don't know. The only time I stream on Saturday is when it's like literally I'm sitting around doing nothing and the wife's like, you should stream. And then I'll stream. So if not, I'll see you guys on Sunday. OMG, Diesel won. Yes, he won. I was walking in circles when I won. Yes, he won. He won. So tomorrow I'm going to work on a brand new dev chat video. It'll be dev chat 219. It'll be a breakdown and synopsis of the entire dev stream from last Epoch. A lot of really good points and news to cover. Done in 60 seconds, a short one. No, there's lots to stuff. There's lots. So, yeah. You're gonna watch the Q&A of the Dark West off stream? I don't know. I'll see how long it is. Maybe we could do a watch party or something. All right. I'm done for the night. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's go. Let's just check and see if we got another last Epoch streamer we could raid. Let's take a look.
Emotional damage.
I think it's slim pickings in streaming, Ellie. Captain Random, it's not funny. Where is everyone? Diesel's still on the screen right here. Look, and I gotta look at him right here too. I find it hilarious. See, he's already yelling. They know it's a dead game. No, a game with an audience. PoE 1 and Grim Dawn took over. I thought you only stream games with other streamers are playing. I told you he was mad I won. He's seething. No, it's 2 a.m. They're all asleep is what it is. There's none? They're dodging you? I think maybe it's a glitch with Twitch. It's probably a Twitch glitch is what it is. I thought for sure we were going to get Last Epoch Mobile announced today. Even TLI took over. Get over it. For real, guys, thanks for having my back. You mean thanks for me drawing the giveaway and you winning? Right? I mean, if that's... Oh, here we go. You know what I mean. Right? Good night, good morning, good afternoon. You're right. Bye. See ya.